All right, hey everyone. Welcome back. Splinter Cell is now over, and today brings us a new game, and that game is Legend of Kyrandia, Book One. Point and click. We're back. Welcome everyone. It's good to see you. To answer your question, Wasteland, that intro is from Gabriel Knight. That is the first day. I ripped that scene and the music from the introduction of when you start the game in Gabriel Knight, first game. Um, Oh, the water effects. Yeah, it's from if you go to the about page, you'll see the link to Jim. No, sorry. Yeah, Jim Ferrari. Yeah, that's his name. His website. He's the one who created the backgrounds. He's the one who created the backgrounds for various point and click adventures like Loom, a whole bunch of LucasArts games. But most recently, he did work for Thimbleweed Park, which I haven't played, but I heard is very nice, very beautiful pixel art. Um, but yeah, today's a new point and click, and this time we're back to Westwood Studios. I've played Lands of Lore. I've played Eye of the Beholder when they were Westwood Associates. I've played a whole. I'm a huge fan of their Command and Conquer series. I've got quite a few of their games, but I have not played their point and click series until now. So we'll be starting with the first game, um, and it is book one. And yeah, here it is. Here's a copy of. Let's actually put the picture up and increase my face a bit. Oh, there we go. Here's me, very large. But yeah, here's book one. I found this at a thrift store quite a few years ago. It is missing the. Supposed to come with a poster, but I think it's missing it. But here you go. Here's the front cover. Legend of Kyrandia, Book One. It says there is a Kyrandia poster included. I think whomever had this copy must have put it on their wall or something because it wasn't in the box when I looked at it. But you can see Westwood Studios right there, and we have, I assume, the villain. I believe it's Malcolm because that's the name of the third game, Malcolm's Revenge. So there he is, overlooking what I assume is our main character and a fairy-looking individual, while our character is looking at scrolls very methodically. Well, kind of haphazardly, I would say. Got something else dropped on the ground. What is that? I don't know what that is. We'll find out. But there we go. And on the side has a little flavor text. Hopefully you can read that. Uh, Immerse yourself in the critically acclaimed The Legend of Kyrandia, a whole new realm of fantasy adventure. The first in the Fables and Friends series. Fables and Fiends, not Friends. Fables and Fiends series. There's some there's a picture which is really, really poor. Apologies, the camera. In order for it to not focus, I need to have it at a faster frame rate, so I had to disable the autofocus, unfortunately. Hey there, God of Myth, how you doing? Good to see you. And here's the back of it. Enter a land where magic is real. Kyrandia is a land of dark, mysterious forests and sleeping dragons. A fantasy land where rubies grow on trees and magic abounds. Who would imagine that a land so idyllic would lead one to murder? Over 100 brilliantly rendered scenes. Ooh. Captivating soundtrack. I believe the music was done by Frank Kaplaki. Klepacki? Yeah. You know, Command and Conquer. He's done some really good music. Um, some say that the court jester Malcolm was mad to begin with. Others that it was his burning desire to possess the precious Kyra gem that slowly unhinged his mind and led him to slay the peaceful King William, the sole protector of the powerful gemstone that is the source of all magic in the land of Kyrandia. As the rightful prince of Kyrandia, you must pursue the elusive Malcolm to recover the Kyra gem. Hey, spoilers! Am I? Am I? Oh, okay. Only then you'll be able to reclaim the throne and restore harmony to the land of Kyrandia. The legend of Kyrandia awaits you. Ooh. Elegant point and click interface makes Kyrandia simple to master and a joy to play. Fluid and realistic animation. We'll be the judge of that. 5 chapters of progressively more challenging quests. Oh, so there's 5 chapters in this game. Hey there, Madman. Good to see you as well. Did I say hi to you, God of Myth? If not, hello. And I think I got all of them. Right. What else is there? Oh, there you go. There are the system requirements. Little, little hard to focus on that. From the creators of Eye of the Beholder 1 and 2. So it basically runs on a potato. If you notice, though, it can run on a 286. Recommended. But if you notice there, Roland MT32 support. So I guess we'll be using the old Roland for this game. It was developed by Westwood and published by Virgin. Back when Virgin was still publishing games. Right. Hey there, King. Yep, Roland hype indeed. Let's take a look at the man. Well, let's actually take a look inside the box before I forget. Like I said before, it's missing the poster. I don't know what else is missing. It could be missing a lot of things. I honestly don't know. But when we open the box, we get this beautiful packet from Westwood Studios. Nice little envelope here. Westwood Studios, I don't know if it was a Virgin thing or if it was Westwood themselves, but I have a number of Westwood's older releases, and this seems to be the consistent piece. Although I do have another game published by Virgin, which was Z, depending on where you are in the world. And I don't know. It was the white label release. I don't remember if it came with a packet like this. Mine has the poster. Oh, little flex there, eh, Mike? A little flex there with your poster. Look at that. Look at that. Look at him. Point at him with his poster shenanigans. How you doing, Mike? It's good to see you. You do not have the Roland MT32. Well, haha. Westwood made Blade Runner 2. Yep, they did. They did indeed. So what do we get inside the envelope? We get the manual. There's the manual. Haven't got a clue? It's not a problem. Just call 1-900-28-VIRGIN for help. I don't know why I found that funny. Anyways. Your envelope doesn't have the Westwood logo stamped all over it either. Oh. Maybe, is yours a North American release? Maybe it was a second release. If you go on Moby Games, there are a whole bunch of different releases for the game in North America. There was like a CD-ROM release, 5 1/4, 3 1/2, a whole bunch. Okay, so this manual is fully in color, which is nice. So here's the thing. I am playing this off of GOG's release, and the GOG manual is, I guess, off the CD-ROM release. So I took a quick gander at it, and it's really bad. They scanned it, but they didn't do a really good job scanning it. It doesn't look good. But yeah, there's not much you can do. When it comes to Westwood, I crave the original Dune 2 poster, which came with the game. Dune 2 came with a poster? Oh, I didn't get one. I don't think mine's came with one. Then again, I bought mine's from eBay. Not too long ago, actually. But before it just walloped in price, it was still affordable at that time. You played it for the first time about a month ago, and now it's my top favorite games. Are we talking about Legend of Kyrandia, or are you talking about Blade Runner? Some of the GOG releases could do some. Yeah, so I will move myself over here. I will also reduce my size here because I have the manual. Here you go. Manual for everyone's perusal is here. Unfortunately, this is off the GOG download. And GOG's download is it could be worse. It could be better. It could be better. You can tell right now that it's a little fuzzy. I mean, this is not very readable. It doesn't look great. But hey, we can make do with this. Okay. Let's see. Hopefully this is readable. You got one with the Amiga. It might not have come with the DOS version. Oh. Yeah, I have only the DOS version. I mean, it didn't mention that it came with a poster. That would be a kick-ass poster. Although I think you know, you could probably get a download and go to a store and get it made and then make a poster on put a poster on your wall. I mean, it still work. Anyways, here's the beginning. Here's the lore, sweet lore behind the Legend of Kyrandia. Again, this is a very poor copy that they scanned. I mean, there's not much I can do. This is what came with the game when you buy it. The Royal Mystics celebrate their humble origins each year with the Festival of Mortar. Motar? I think it's Mortar. 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 Which is believed to be the luckiest week of the year. During the reign of King Bernard IV, nearby nations became jealous of Kyandia's prosperity and declared war. Several long years of brutal attacks almost ruined Kyandia. Reluctant to use magic as an offensive weapon, King Bernard eventually employed the magic of the Kyrandia to turn the invading armies against the evil of their own commanders. Thus began the friendly alliances that endure today with Kyandia's neighboring lands. Yeah, there is a Blade Runner remaster coming out from Night Dive. Benjamin the Gardener, nephew of King Bernard and first king of the modern lineage, spent his lengthy tenure occupied with the complete recreation of the forests and natural wonders that have been so horribly destroyed by the invading armies during his childhood. The Royal Mystics assisted Benjamin in his work and installed many of the magical natural wonders that exist to this day. Many historians also credit Pantos, a tailor to the court of Kyrandia, with the invention of trousers during this period. Okay. Recent history has not been kind to Kyrandia. The enlightening reign of King William the Generous ended tragically not too long ago when Malcolm, a friend of the family and gesture to the court, murdered both king and queen and seized the Kyrandia. For a brief and terrifying moment, Kyrandia was at the mercy of Malcolm. Fortunately, Calic, chief of the Mystics and father of the slain queen, was able to create a magical seal that prevented Malcolm from leaving the castle. Fearing for the safety of his grandson, Calic chose to leave the palace and raise young Brandon in a rural area beyond the Timbermist woods and far away from the castle now inhabited by the captive usurper Malcolm. Orphaned as an infant and sole heir to the throne of Kyrandia, Brandon has been kept ignorant of his royal status by his protective grandfather. Alright, so our character, Brandon, is the prince. Alright. There's more over here. Oh god. Gets worse with the scan. Despite its long and glorious history, all is not well in Kyrandia today. Denied further access to the Kyrandia, the Royal Mystics are unable to replenish their magical stores. Reserves are scarce, and the Mystics have been forced to disassemble more protective enchantments every year in an effort to maintain power for the spell which restrains Malcolm. Now grown to adulthood, Brandon will soon be drawn into the madness of Malcolm. Alone in his confinement and unable to escape, Malcolm has carefully planned his revenge. He has worked against the bonds that hold him and plotted against all Kyrandia, as none would crown him king. At this very moment, the shackles which held Malcolm have failed. Malcolm has broken free, and his vengeful spite has already begun to destroy the land. Brandon is Kyandia's only hope. You must guide him before it's too late. Focus your magic, restore the Kyrandia, and reclaim your rightful place in the Legend of Kyrandia. Dun, dun, dun. Hey, there's a sleeping dragon. Cool. All right. It's on the next page. AKA Brandon the Unfathomably Incompetent. Uh-oh. Is that what's going to happen? I thought it would pop up something. Okay. Thank you so much for the bits, Mike. Very, very awesome of you. Number 1. Number 2. What? I don't understand. All right, I'm just gonna keep moving on. Right. So here's the game screen. It's a pretty standard point and click, I guess. You have your items here, options, amulet. I don't know what the amulet is. What's the amulet? Ah. All gameplay is controlled with your mouse or the keyboard. Moving the mouse simultaneously moves the pointer arrow to the computer screen. Okay. This is clearly in the early days. This is a 92 release, so I'm not surprised. Our hero can pick up one of many objects. Yeah. Okay. All right, that's pretty straightforward. Now, the only thing I want to look up is this amulet. What is this? Some things in the game cannot be picked up by Brandon, but get used in some other fashion. Clicking on interesting looking items will probably elicit some comment from Brandon. It may also have surprising results, as clicking on the pot revealed in the hidden apple. Oh, damn it. All right, this is spoilers. Brandon knows a lot of people in Kyrandia, and if he doesn't, he's very good about introducing himself. If you meet a character and like to talk with him, simply click on them, Brandon. Okay, fine. Where is the middle of the interface is the knapsack, okay. What about the amulet? The amulet. Okay, finally, on the right side of the interface is Brandon's magic amulet. You must help Brandon locate the amulet. When he has possession of the amulet, a gold frame will appear. Okay. He will need to activate the amulet gems, which controls each of which it controls a particular magic spell. Okay. Since the Roland MT32, okay, well, whatever. We'll be using Scum VM for this, so it should be fairly painless to set this up. And it goes into French. All right, that's the manual. We'll plop ourselves back, and we're good. I think I can make my face a bit bigger, actually. Boop. There we go. All right, there's the manual. We're done. The manual in the book, though, I guess the floppy disk version is fully colored. It's very nice too. Is there anything else I can specifically show which will be of any note? Not really. Yeah. All right. What else do we got? We have a product support card and technical support information. That's in the box. If you have any technical support, you can email. I'm sorry, you can mail. You can mail it to this address and maybe get some support. There is also an order form from Virgin Interactive. Virgin Games, I should say. There's your order form. The poster is just a box art, by the way, so you can just hold that up and tell us, imagine it's 3 times bigger. There you go, everyone. Here's the poster. The indirect poster. There you go. In the order form, you get... Wow. You can order all the following games from Virgin Interactive. We have The Seventh Guest, Beneath the Steel Sky, Conflict, Conspiracy, Double Dragon 3. Look at that. Dune and Dune 2, Building a Dynasty, for only $59. Has anyone actually looked up recently how much Dune 2 now goes for on eBay? Something's gone on. Something happened with that game. And this is before the movie trailer came out. But the price for that game has skyrocketed, which is a bad thing. I don't think... Look, $100 is more than what I'm willing to spend for any particular piece of software. Is my own personal thing, but, you know, what people are expecting from that game now is just ridiculous. Redonkulous prices now. We have Kyrandia 2, Lands of Lore, Magic MVP Johnson. Okay. Magnetic Scrolls. Reach for the Skies. And yeah. Place your order, then fill out this information. Choose your method of payment. There we go. Speaking of Dune, the Dune movie got delayed till October 2021. You know what? That's probably a good thing. I would love to watch that on IMAX, but I would definitely not go to a theater right now. I'm definitely not going to theater anytime soon. So I can wait. I'm patient. And finally, there is one more thing. Is your computer connected? Is it connected? Free software offer inside. Open here for details. What could this be? Plug into the Prodigy service and connect to more people, more places, and more fun. Prodigy. Good old Prodigy. Oh my god. Try it yourself, the free Prodigy software. There you go, guys. Everyone. There you go, everyone. Call this number. 1-800-776-0836, extension 35 to get your free software. Plus pay $5 shipping and handling. Look at those compatibility. Look at that compatibility chart. Make sure it's compatible with your computer. You need at least DOS 2.0 and a 2400 or 9600 BPS Haze or compatible modem. There you go. Prodigy service. There you go. Is my computer connected? I'm so glad it is. Oh, I forgot the best part. Apologies. And the game in this particular edition came on 3.5 disc. And we have 4 floppy disks. The Legend of Kyrandia. Disc 1, 2, 3, 4. And yeah, very cool. Hey, have a good one, Wasteland. Thanks again for stopping by. High density discs equals high quality game. Hey there, Necro. Good to see you. But yeah, that is what's in my box for Legend of Kyrandia. Let's put this all away. And let's move on. But they're not floppy. Talking about 3.5-inch discs back in the day. Hey, why is this not fitting? Oh, there we go. I don't know what it is, but Westwood Studios, this is not the only game that does this, but Westwood Studios, this envelope never fits the box. It's always too long. I have a few of their releases, and I find this to be very consistent. That this envelope that they provide is too big for the actual box. I just find it funny. But yeah, that's the box. I only have the first game in the box. I don't have the second game, a physical copy. I think I have the third game on CD, a loose CD. I think. But that there is the box. Doesn't have to be right, it only has to be consistent. Alright. Oh, by the way, Stick, you're probably lurking, you have to go, but thank you so much for redeeming your med kits. And at the end of the stream, we'll be playing the Super Mario Challenge. Thank you again. Okay. Did I install the game from diskettes or from GOG? Actually, it is the GOG release, but I actually, by pure coincidence, I do actually have a USB floppy disk drive, which does work on my computer. Surprisingly, it does work. I didn't think this was going to work, but it did actually connect to my computer, and I was actually transferring files to the old Pentium. I didn't actually try it though. I didn't actually install it, only because like the GOG release is from the CD and it has voice acting in it, which is always a plus. But yeah, let's transition over to Legend of Kyrandia, released in 1992, developed by Westwood Studios and published by Virgin Games Limited. It is a third-person point-and-click adventure, and it is available on GOG. You can get, I believe, all 3 games as one on GOG. Let me actually make sure. Actually, you know what? No, I might be wrong. Um, Let me double check that. Nope, they are sold separately. They are sold separately. So you'd have to buy them separately. They do bundle them in the sense that sometimes you'll get like a sale where they'll be like, very rarely they'll be like, oh, hey, buy 3 or more titles, you get a discount. But again, I can't believe they haven't done it again. But GOG had a crazy sale a few years ago, and they sold the entirety of whatever EA had on GOG for one price. Like it was about $30. $30 Canadian, so a bit cheaper American. And with it, they had everything, with the exception of SimCity 3000 and the Saboteur. Whatever was on GOG's library that came from EA, they bundled it together. It was a crazy sale, and that's when I bought them, and it's paid off. Huge. It was huge because it had basically everything Westwood ever made. I just checked my envelope and it has the Virgin Interactive logo stamped over it rather than Westwood. Then it's probably for Europe. I'm sorry, for well, no. I mean, I guess Australia would. I don't know. I don't know. So Australia, I find that a lot of times I look and they seem to get games from North America with the ESRB logo on it, and other times I'm so confused where Australia gets the majority of their games from. I don't know if it comes from North America or from Europe or Southeast Asia. Uh, but yeah. Uh, if it has the Virgin logo on it, well, it's definitely not UK. It's not US. It is UK. It is UK. Ah, okay. So you actually have the UK release because instead of it has Westwood and Virgin on the side. That might be the one you have. I'm going by what's on Westwood's. I'm on what's on Moby Games's page. Yeah. Anyways, uh, in Australia, we often get EU releases, but we also get US and local Australian distributor published ones. It's a mishmash. Yeah. If there's one thing that's consistent, though, you guys kind of get hosed when it comes to the price, though. Example, Photoshop. Virgin is UK. They were there like for a while in the US or North America. Then they decided to pull out and they sold their entire publishing, whatever their rights they had, they sold it to EA, I guess. That's why Westwood got pretty much gobbled up, I guess. It's a sad story. But yeah, I'll be using ScumVM for today's game. So let's load that up. And it should be up and running. So let's start the timer and start the game. Boy, I hope this loads.
Malcolm the Jester is broken free. He now controls the Kyra Gem, source of all the magic in Kyrandia. Once a favorite of the court, he killed the king and seized the gem. Imprisoned by the royal mystics, Malcolm was held for 18 years. But now the mystic spell has slipped, and vengeful Malcolm enjoys free reign.
Malcolm, the evil jester, has broken free. He now controls the source of all magic in the land.
You dare trip me? But no, something special for you, a humorous hex. But I shall give fair warning, don't jump on that tree. Woo! 'Tis funnier that way, is it not?
Dear Bryn, Malcolm has broken free. Soon, he will come for me. Please help Brandon.
Greetings, Calic. Powerful leader of the Royal Mystics. Did I frighten you?
Malcolm, I heard yesterday of your escape, and have expected you before now.
Why would I rush? I rule this land. Your puny curse restrains me not.
So, slay me now. I have little magic left.
I mean to harm you, have no doubt. Now you are stoned, yet I leave your eyes. I shed no tears for Kyrandia, but cannot deny you yours.
That was an abrupt ending.
I always love doing that.
Is this us?
Grandfather, what happened to you?
Yep. Okay, game started. Did the floppy disk version have voice acting? No, I doubt it. No. There's no way. On 4 floppy disks to have voice acting? No, more than likely this is off the CD-ROM release, which they probably add the voices later. But yeah, the animations are pretty good. The box didn't lie to us. My gosh. Advertising that was truthful? My God. All right, so this is Kyrandia, and I believe since it's Scum VM through Control M, we can lock our mouse cursor to the window. Thanks again, Sil. I know you're not here, but thank you so much for that info. That really helped us during our Police Quest and King's Quest playthroughs. And now for Kyrandia, we can lock our mouse cursor to the window so we won't misclick anywhere. The depth of field, yeah, when he was writing that letter is really well done. All right, so let's start. Let's save. Save this game. Ooh, it has an autosave. Autosave. We'll use 1 as our nomenclature here. And let's take a look at you. It's all, I don't think you can right click on anything, right? Yeah. Yeah, right click does not work. I think it's 1 mouse click for everything. Hey there, Paradigm. How you doing? What is this? This is Legend of Kyrandia. It is a point and click adventure from Westwood Studios, released in 1992. It just started. So yeah, there's no whoa, what was that?
I wish I had a horse to ride.
Inside the house, okay. But yeah, everything is 1 click. Whoops.
Brandon?
What? Who said that?
Are you Brandon, grandson of Calic?
I am? What are you?
We are of the other kingdom. We speak for the land.
Is this kid
Why
friendly?
would the land speak to me?
We are dying, Brandon. Magic spells of an evil intent have upset the balance of nature.
Can't you use your magic to fight this evil?
Evil exists only in the kingdom of man. The land has no evil, and thus no defense against it.
But why is this happening now?
The magic Kyrandia, symbol of the trust between our kingdoms, has been corrupted. Now, it can no longer protect us. You, Brandon, must oppose on our behalf.
What? Why me?
You have been chosen, grandson of Kallik. Your destiny was forged before your birth.
But I wouldn't know where to start.
Let your faith guide you, Brandon. Prepare for your journey.
Wait! What about... What happened to my grandfather?
Wait, hang on. As for your question, I assume that this is kid friendly, but we did see a squirrel just get blown up in the intro. I don't know how attached your children are to squirrels, but hang on. Wait. It wouldn't be in there. I knew it. Does anyone recognize the voice of Brandon?
I can't believe they let this happen.
Does anyone know whose voice that is? I mean, because I'm asking, this might be pretty obvious, but...
Grandfather, can you hear me?
Does anyone know whose voice that is?
Grandfather, can you hear me?
It sounded so familiar, and the moment I heard it, I was like, wait. No, that's not Mark Hamill. That is not Mark Hamill.
A note.
But
Grandfather saw...
it is someone who is well known to Westwood Games.
Anything in here? An apple.
Oh, whack. Geez, I'm just picking up things. Where did I get that from?
I thought my sandals were in here. Anything else in...
No, not the guy who played Guybrush Threepwood.
Anything else in here?
So, I guess he moved on from voice acting to FMV acting because the voice actor for this game is Kane, Joseph Kukan.
Anything else?
Kane is Brandon. Brandon is Kane.
The
Oh
Mystic
my
Book
God.
Club.
It's Kane.
Nice covers, but lousy reading.
At the time, I mean, he worked for Westwood, so it made sense. But the moment I heard his voice, I was like, wait a second, why does that voice sound so familiar? So I looked on Moby Games on the credits, the complete credits, and he is the voice actor for Brandon. Oh, that's such good stuff. That's good. In the meantime, though, I was just clicking randomly. I picked up a whole bunch of stuff.
Anything in here?
So we got an axe. We got a garnet.
A garnet this big must be very valuable.
Okay. Ooh, when you pick up stuff, you can hear the rolling making little sound effects. Cool.
Blank, except it has Bryn's name on it. I'd better go to the temple. Bryn will know what to do.
Okay.
Ow! Yum, a small snack is nice.
Wait.
Oh, look, it's got half a worm in it. Oh, look, it's got half a worm in it.
Was I supposed to eat that?
Oh, look.
Whoa.
Anything else in here?
You can just drop stuff in the game world? That's cool. I didn't know you could do that. It's awesome. Click fast enough and you got techno.
Anything
Should I have eaten that though? Because I've heard that this game can soft lock, so I don't know if I already soft locked myself. We'll reload that.
a note.
Let's just pick up everything again.
An apple. I thought my sandals were in here. Rocks. Bryn! Bryn! Come quick! Guess she didn't hear me. I'll have to go get her.
Okay. It's fine, just don't eat them all. Exclamation point hint there, Mike.
Anything in here?
But yes, because it is a point and click, I probably will need some advice from time to time. So the hint system is, we're back in place with the hint system. So how it works for anyone who doesn't know, if I get stuck, I'll open it up to people who haven't played the game if they want to take a guess. After that, if someone has redeemed their channel points, we have channel points if you want to click on that. You can redeem points to give a hint if you know what to do. And then if I'm really truly stuck and no one else knows what to do, I'll obviously use the hint there. That was actually a good segue. That was an excellent segue.
I can't take this. He'll need the light.
Why? He's stone.
Grandfather, can you hear me?
Okay, so there's no score. So I assume that's a good thing. I will keep my keyboard free of hints until I need it. Until I need it. What about paradigm hints? I would want useful hints that aren't completely garbage. Just kidding.
Should I lay Grandfather on the bed?
But in general, if you're going to use the hint system, please, for obvious reasons,
I don't think there's any way to move him.
Try to make them actually relevant to the game, and if you actually know what to do, because if you don't, I'll just get upset. Because you don't want to see me get upset, because I'll just be crying. You don't want to see a grown man cry on stream, or do you? Oh, we have to hear this again. Whoops.
Brandon?
What?
Can I skip this?
Who said that?
I will hear it again.
Are you Brandon, grandson of Calic?
I am? What are you?
We are of the other kingdom.
You abandon
We speak for the land.
Why would the land speak to
No,
me?
I'll cry.
We are dying, Brandon. Magic spells of an evil intent have upset the balance of nature.
Can't you use your magic to fight this evil?
Evil exists only in the kingdom of man. The land has no evil, and thus no defense against it.
But why is this happening now?
The magic Kyrandia, symbol of the trust between our kingdoms, has been corrupted. Now, it can no longer protect us. You, Brandon, must oppose on our behalf.
What? Why me?
You have been chosen, grandson of Calic. Your destiny was forged before your birth.
But I wouldn't know where to start.
Let your faith guide you, Brandon. Prepare for your journey.
Wait! What about... What happened to my grandfather?
Okay.
Why do I have to do everything?
Because you're the chosen one.
Grandfather, can you hear me?
Okay. Now that we've heard everything, we can't even press escape. How do I? F2, F3, F5? Wow, I really do have to use the mouse. Okay. So, all right, let's go. This guy's such a Brandon. I like the music.
I'll leave this on. I don't suppose the Maws will annoy him now. Nice big sign. But I guess we should have used the boards to make a front door.
That's pretty true. No, well, we don't know. No. Actually, he kind of phased in the room, right? So it wouldn't have stopped Malcolm.
My old sandbox makes a great planter. Huh, I'd like to see the gophers try to get to my flowers now. My old nice big sign, but I guess at least I won't have to wash the windows today. At least I won't.
Good music. I really like the music. Hopefully you guys can hear it. It's not too quiet. Oh, hey, look at me going down. Ooh. Below Brandon's home. I do wish it kind of lit up here as to the item you highlighted, but that's fine. Yeah, the music is nice. That's rolling MT32 music, baby. So we can go to the left. We can go to the right. We can go east or west. Let's go west.
What happened? This willow looks half dead.
Okay. Is that a hole?
What's this? A big dent?
Oh, hey there, Iagra. Almost didn't catch you there. How you doing?
What's this? A big dent? Ugh. Boy, this willow needs help. Boy, this willow needs help. I would never cut this tree down.
Really?
Ow! I wish I had a horse to ride. Boy.
Okay. Observe how beautifully the backgrounds are rendered. You will notice in some scenes they're clearly unfinished or probably rushed into publishing early. Really? Like this? This green? This heavy green vomit looking color that's behind the trees? Was that intentional or was that because of rush production? Ooh, we can hear the sound effects. Is that coming out as a cliff noise? I mean, as water? Ocean wave. It is coming out on the MT32 like that. That's awesome. That's so good. That's so good. Can we... Can you die? Like, is it like a Sierra? Can you die off the cliff? Well, you can't. The game won't let you fall off. Okay, so it's got one. Kyrandia 1, King's Quest 0 on that regard. Or maybe King's Quest 1, Kyrandia 0, depending on what you think about it.
That must be Bryn's mother. This window looks great at night when the temple candles are lit. This window...
Not that, that's intentional. Okay. Sierra burn. Hey, depends.
I can't believe they let this happen.
Let what happen? What happened?
Why do I have to do everything?
I'm confused. What did they let happen? I clicked on something here and he had that text dialogue. Okay. We're going in. I don't know why he said that, but we're just going to go in. Ooh, inside the temple.
Greetings, Brandon.
The ancient Kyropot. The Kyrandian royal chalice. The ancient... I'll bet this incense burner is why Bryn always smells so good. Dance of the Mystics. Oops, sorry. Oops, sorry. I thought that was a spittoon.
Okay.
Boy, this floor sure is slippery.
I just remembered an old point and click. Have I ever played Companions of Xanth? No. But if it's the one I think you're talking about, I do have it. I have not played it though. I guess it'll make a good DOS game to play on stream. You let it happen. I let it happen? I let it happen? I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm so confused.
Dance of the Mystics.
Yeah, it does look nice. It's very nice pixel art. I'm really digging this.
Bryn, grandfather is hurt.
What happened, Brandon?
He's been turned to stone. I found a note on his bench. It's marked with your name, but the rest is blank.
May I see it?
Give the note to Bryn.
This is an enchanted message. I will remove the spell.
Ooh.
Brandon, you should read this.
Dear Bren, Malcolm has broken free. Soon, he will come for me. Please help Brandon. Direct him toward the amulet. Use the lavender rose to key the spells. Darm and Xanthia should be able to help. Be careful. He'll try to get all of us. Calic.
Okay. So there's the letter that Calic wrote.
Amulet? Lavender Rose? What does this mean?
If Malcolm has escaped, he'll use his spiteful magic to destroy Kyrandia.
Can't your magic stop him?
It will take all that we can gather to match Malcolm.
What about grandfather?
I am sorry, Brandon. Noble Calic can only be saved by defeating Malcolm.
What can we do?
We are not helpless. Find a lavender rose for me, and I shall create an enchantment to help you.
What about...
Hurry, Brandon. Each passing minute dilutes our strength.
Okay. So now we gotta find a lavender rose. We're off. Wait.
Brandon, please bring me a lavender rose.
Our first quest, or puzzle. Find a lavender rose. This should be fun.
She wants me to get flowers? Grandfather is a rock. He needs help, not sympathy.
All right. I only have some vague memories of it, but it might be a good streamable. I'll take a look at it. I mean, I have the game. If it's the same game that we're talking about. Where do I go? Okay, so we can't go that way. We've kind of limited ourselves. This is nice. This is nice. So far, so
I wonder
good.
if that Malcolm made this tree sick.
Maybe, Brandon. I don't know what to do with that information, though. Such uplifting music for what's just happened. But let's go to the east. We're back below Brandon's home. Let's continue going east. How are you feeling toward Brandon so far? Well, I like the fact that Kane is voicing him. But he does seem like he's a bit lazy. He doesn't feels like a very reluctant hero. So let's save.
I wish I had a horse to ride.
Okay. The Dark Forest, that doesn't sound ominous at all. Are these rocks pickable? No. This feels like a game where you gotta click on everything. That's the impression I'm getting. If I go here, does that take me back to Brandon's house? Yep. Okay. Frank Kaplacki made the music. So, you know, Command & Conquer, Dune 2. Such great tunes. Oh, what was that?
Why do I have to do everything?
Yeah. The Pool of Sorrow. We cannot go south. We can go east. Can I go north? I mean, I don't see an arrow, but I do see a path going north.
I bet I can catch a teardrop.
Okay. Are you going to? Is this a death?
Got one.
A tear. Okay, it's in our inventory. Literal teardrops can be placed in our inventory. That's cool.
Where are these tears coming from?
Can we mix and combine? No.
Is this whole pool filled with tears?
Can we go north?
I wish I had a horse.
No. Can I pick that up? No. All right, let's go east. We're still in the dark forest. Ooh. Something is floating to the ground.
Something strange is happening here.
You don't say. A peridot. And a garnet. Okay. That's the end? Really? I can't go any further? Oh, we can go south from here. A rocky outcropping. Such good music. I really like it. The trees look nice here. Yeah, they look very nice. Again, I haven't seen any of the annoyances that I've heard with this game, but the pixel art is not one problem. It's not a problem. The music is good too. A cavernous entrance. Someone did mention something about the caves. Don't get lost in the caves, I think was mentioned. Alright, so we're gonna save. Oh, don't autosave. I don't know what the autosave is for, but I'm not gonna lie. I'm about like 70% sure I'm gonna need like a hint to get out of that. I'm just playing the odds right now. It's been a while since I played a point and click. And I don't know how Westwood does a point and click. So it could be either a simplistic puzzle compared to King's Quest, or I'm in deep doo-doo. I mean, oh, can I go east? Yo, let's go. What is this? How did I get here?
I can't believe they let this happen.
Ugh.
This altar used to glow with magic. Ow. I hope this is what Bryn wants. Smells like a rose to me.
Alright, so we got the lavender rose.
Is it missing a piece?
It is.
This altar used to glow with magic.
I wonder if I should map this out. Hey there, local drama club. How's it going? Yeah, it is Kukan. The voice sounded so familiar when I heard it after a few times. I was like, wait. So I actually looked it up. You played the game without voiceovers when you were a kid. What's funny is that Kukan's voice kind of ruins it, because that's not how I expected him to sound like at all. So you didn't miss much of the stream. I did spend about a good 30-40 minutes going over the game box and what the contents were, and so you haven't missed really that much at all. But it's good to see you. How you doing? Hey, a tall cliff. Oh, I hope this isn't one of those games where items are just hidden very well. Well,
What a view.
Well, it is quite a nice view. Although I wish the ocean was kind of moving. Oh, this is kind of the end too. We can't go south, can we? Nope. Seems to be the end.
I wish I...
Seems to be the end. What about here? Can we go south from here? No. Nope. Nope. So we can go south from here, east. So let's go back to Bran and give the Lavender Rose. Will I be doing the whole trilogy? Yes, but not like I did with King's Quest, where I did every game, like every the Sierra games. I kind of burnt myself, not burnt myself, but like I didn't want to go through them so quickly because I kind of wanted to enjoy while the ride lasted. Instead, I burnt through Space Quest, King's Quest, and Police Quest in quick succession. So I think with Cryandia, I'm just gonna play this, and once I finish it, play some more games, and then come back to book 2. Wait, did I not go this way?
I can't believe why.
So yeah, I don't want to burn through everything just yet. The plan was for me to play all 3 games in succession, but I changed my mind. Also, because it is October, I gotta play some spooky games. Just because I guess that's what everyone does. So after this game finishes, it will be Silent Hill for the PlayStation 1. That should be fun. I certainly love spooky games. Disclaimer, I do not like spooky games. I'm not a fan of them. That's my approach too. I want to savor the games for a longer period. Yeah. As much as I enjoyed it, because especially...
Ugh, something sticky is oozing out.
Where? Where?
Boy, this willow needs help. Boy, this willow...
Whoa, that did something.
Hey, the teardrop fits.
Does it?
Wow.
Here we go.
I healed the willow tree.
That was amazing, Brandon.
It was.
Wanna play?
Who are you?
I'll show you this marble I found.
Okay.
Sorry, I can't play now, Marith. But let me see that marble.
If you want it. You'll have to catch me first.
So the whole point of fixing that tree was just so that kid popped up?
I did a great job.
Yes, you did, Brandon.
I did a great job. Maybe I should become a tree surgeon.
All right. It's in the Tish contract you have to play spooky games. Yeah. Hey there, Mario. How you doing? Score. The only character more annoying than Brandon. Meredith. What's his name? Marin? I don't know. All right, here we go. Once again with Bryn.
Did you bring the lavender rose, Brandon?
Yes, I did. Here's the rose. Give that to Bryn and see what happens.
Very good, Brandon.
It's a big rose in her hands.
Rose wisely, and the royal amulet will be yours.
Eh?
Amulet?
In time, it will enable you to wield great power.
Wow. Is that for me?
In order to obtain the amulet, you must place this rose upon the silver altar. Then you must find Darm. He lives in the Timber Mist Woods. He may be able to help you. Good luck, Brandon, and be careful.
Silver rose.
You must place your silver rose on the silver altar.
You know what? It's time to get the old notebook out. It's been a while. I think we already came across that altar, but that altar was missing something. Maybe that's the thing we need to get from the kid.
You must place.
Alright, let's go. Of course, there is no score in the game, so I can't really judge how far I am from the game in terms of completion, so...
Amulet? What amulet?
Yeah, what amulet? A thriving tree. There's nothing you're gonna give me, eh, tree?
I did a great job. Maybe I...
Maybe I should become a tree surgeon. Sorry, I didn't want to hear him say that again. Oh, there he is.
Can't you move any faster?
Nope.
I'm not chasing you, Marith.
God dang it, Marith. Don't make me kill you, Marith. Because I will. I'll hunt you.
Over here, Slowpoke.
I'm not chasing you.
Well, it looks like we are chasing him. Hey there, Junker.
You're following pretty close for someone who's not chasing me.
Well, they did a good job on Marith's voice actor. He's got that right amount of annoying. He's got that right amount. Can I grab another tear?
Where are these tears coming from?
No. Nuts. Where did he go? I don't think you can actually go.
Thought I'd sneak around the other way, huh?
Okay. I can't.
Let go of the branch, Marith. I'll catch you.
Very funny, Brandon. You can have the marble. I'm not playing with you anymore.
Huh. So, I noticed my first problem with the game.
Thanks, Marith.
I'm noticing my first problem with the game, if it is indeed a problem. So we got the marble, which is fine. But if I go this way... Yeah, okay, so it goes up there. Okay, so if I want to click north, I have to actually click up there. Okay, so it's not a problem with the game. It's a problem with me. I suck. So we can't go north. Okay, okay. Fair enough, game. Fair enough. I'm stupid. Luckily, it worked out. I don't know how long I would have been stuck on that part. Anything here? Brandon is such a good friend, huh? Yeah, he's the best. Alright, so I have to remember, if you want to click, if you want to go anywhere like south, east, north, and what have you, you gotta click on the edges of the screen, not necessarily in the middle. See, I learned that from Sierra games, and that's clearly not the way to do it with this one. So we can go south, east, west, not north. Anything here? Okay, here we are at the altar. Can't go north, can go east. Alright, so let's put the marble here. There we go.
Perfect fit.
Yes, it is.
Must be fixed now.
Okay. So it looks good. Now we place this silver rose on the altar. Ooh. There it is.
Wow. That must be the amulet. Hey, this is going to be easy.
You just jinxed us. You jinxed us, Brandon. You jinxed us.
Maybe I better put this down first.
Alright, let's save.
It's a jewel, but why is it black?
I don't know.
It's a jewel.
Why is it black?
It's a jewel. Maybe I better put...
All right, now I got the amulet, and she said that I should meet what's his name in the wood. I probably should have written that down too. But let's go back to Bryn and see if she updates the text. Then maybe I can write that down. Okay, you can't like speed walk your way over. I mean, I could increase the game speed. So, fastest. It could be better.
Hey, Bryn. I got the amulet.
Oops.
Bryn?
Uh-oh.
Bryn!
Ruh-roh.
She's gone.
Is she? Or has she been murdered by Malcolm? Okay, we're back to normal.
I wish I had a horse to...
Yeah.
Dance of the Mystics.
I guess we go through that spooky cave now. Which means, you know what? Let's go south. I don't see anything here to pick up. Nope. They can't be too careful with these games. It feels like one little missed opportunity, I'm gonna regret it. I don't even know how I managed to figure that tier thing. That made no sense to me. I just saw a dent and I just happened to think, oh, maybe if I put it to heal it. I didn't expect him to go, oh, if it's a perfect fit. I was like, what? That made no sense to me. Let's go back up here. Has anything changed here? Ooh, that's cool.
Rocks. Several rocks. Why do I keep touching this? How can these help?
I don't know.
Rocks.
Pick that up.
Anything in here?
Is that anything? Nope.
I thought my sandals were in here.
Nope. Let's go. Happens a lot with old point and clicks. Yep, it sure does. You can never be too careful. But hey, that's also why I love playing them. Just the sheer fact that they, more often than not, I mean, a lot of times I find that a lot of point and clicks seem to have disappointing endings for some reason, but the journey themselves are really fun. But the last, man, King's Quest 6, it just reminds me of how good King's Quest 6 was, and how I managed to stumble my way to getting the best ending. That was just pure luck. I'm so glad we managed to see that the first time too. That was so good, getting the best ending in the game on a blind run. Sure, we soft locked, but it was nice. No, wait, how many times did I soft lock in that game? I don't even remember. But it was great. King's Quest 6 was so good. And everyone was telling me that the ending theme song was going to be quite interesting. And they didn't disappoint. They were right. That ending theme song was a sight to hear. Hey there, Duke. Do you want to hear a funny story about how I soft locked myself in the first room of this game? I'm not certain if it's spoilers. Yeah, I think we're past that now. So go ahead. Yeah, sure. I think it's safe to assume that I got past it. Hey there, Sid. King's Quest 6 was really amazing. Huge part of my childhood. Yeah, I missed it completely. You double clicked on the big vase. I did that. How did that soft lock you? The big vase had the apple. You ate the apple. And there was a worm in it, right? I'm trying to think how that soft locked you. Alright, you know what? Because I'm curious. This is the very beginning.
Hello. It fell into the vase. Hello again. It fell into the vase. Hello. Hello. It fell. Hello again.
So you get the apple out, and the apple is on the cursor, and you put the apple in. Well, it goes, "Welp, I hope I didn't need that," or something, and it disappears forever. Really? Hey there, Reveler, how you doing? Oh, whatever version you were playing. Okay, so this is being played through Scum VM, so they must have fixed it.
It fell into the... Hello again. It fell...
Oh, they fixed it. They clearly fixed it.
I can't believe...
Oh,
Right.
no, I don't want to use you. No, not again.
What about...
Okay.
What happened to...
We can skip that. Alright, we can skip that. But I do love the way that the apple bounces. Let's look at that. Look at the physics on this apple. Oh, I thought I threw it. Can you actually throw it off screen? No, once you let go, it just drops it like a rock.
Grandfather's... It fell into the vase. I think there's already something in there. Hello again.
Okay, so I think they fixed it. Ahead of its time. Unfortunately, the point-and-click genre collapsed before the new generation of physics point-and-click came to be. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say point-and-clicks... I know it was a joke, but I know, in general, I don't think point-and-clicks ever died out. I just think they found a new home, mainly in Europe and Poland, and Germany, especially Germany. And they just had their own little niche carved out there. But now they've come back. Oh, hey. Hello.
It wasn't my fault.
Who are you?
The bridge looks ruined, Herman.
Huh?
Aren't you going to fix it?
Sure, but I don't know how. I meant to replace the bad planks, but you know how time flies by. I hope nobody important tried to cross. I could lose my job.
Can't you just get some new planks and rope?
I can get new rope. I just need to cut new planks. But I don't have anything to cut them with.
Ooh, maybe.
I'll see what I can do.
Can I give you this saw?
That's a pretty old saw.
It's the only musical instrument Grandfather knows how to play.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'll try to cut some new planks.
Thanks, Herman.
Oh God, how long?
I hope he doesn't cut his leg off.
All right, so we gave him the saw. He's gone off to cut some planks. Do we have to go chase him? I would say he peaked in the 90s. Few games have managed to captivate me like King's Quest VI. Well, I mean, there have been some good ones. Again, it's all preferential taste, but I really like the games by Wadded Jedi Games. I like the Blackwell Saga. Those are some good point and clicks. Kathy Rain was good. I should replay that. But I don't know. Actually, I think I played that on... No, I never played that on stream. Shardlight was decent. Resonance, that was published by Wajedi, was actually really good. I really like Resonance. Resonance actually had a really good story. Had a really good plot twist, too. Oh, there he is.
Almost finished?
Well, this saw of yours could use a sharpening. It's still gonna take a while to get through this tree.
Okay, I'll come back later.
Okay. What else? Kathy Rain. I like Black... It's called Black Matter. It was a game about magicians. It was kind of like a 3D point-and-click-ish game, but it was good. I liked it. You could see that you saw that coming. Get that soul clap for that one. You like Techno Babylon? Yes, Techno Babylon I played on stream. I like that one. That was cool. Hey there, Recycled. How you doing? Broken Sword. I have not played Broken Sword. Actually. I've never played Broken Sword. Any of the titles in that game. I should play that on stream. I definitely should. I definitely will. A lot of point and clicks to still go through. It's a Black Matter. Gray Matter. No, Gray Matter is another video game.
The sawdust smells great. The sawdust smells great. The saw...
Okay, so we can't take anything from there, but it looks like he's done. All we have to do is walk off the screen. Hey!
You fixed the bridge, Herman.
It's completely safe now.
Is it though?
Yeah. It looks definitely rebuilt.
Thanks, Brandon.
So where's my saw?
Well, I didn't know you'd want it back. But I'll go find it right away.
What do you mean? If I lend you
I think
something...
he spends too much time in this cave.
If I lend you something, obviously someone's gonna want it back. What? Let's save. I think the saw's gone. Let's go. Game controls. Primordia. Yes, I play Primordia. I like Primordia. Although, if I recall, I thought the ending was a bit of a letdown, I think. Am I thinking the same thing? Yes. Yes, I thought Primordia was a bit of a letdown, but I enjoyed it for the vast majority of the game. I thought the ending, not a letdown, but I thought it could have been better. Shardlight, Resonance, the Kathy Rain though was good. Kathy Rain was really good. Kathy Rain was real good. I also thought the ending was a bit of a could have been better though. there were 5 endings. Really? With Primordia? Really? Cool. I liked how they used the blue screen of death as a curse word. Really? I can't even remember. It's been so many years since I played.
Why do I have to do every...
It's been many years since I played that game. Actually, back when I bought it, Wajedi was still doing physical releases of their games, so I actually do have physical copies of Resonance, Primordia, and I think I have the Blackwell games. Not all of them. I think I have a couple of... No, wait. I have Resonance and definitely Primordia. I don't know if I have Blackwell. I'd have to check. All right, we're on the other
I'd
side.
like to find this Malcolm. How tough could he be?
Okay. 9. Do you want to see a death you missed? Do I want to see a death? Sure. Is it with walking down this bridge that looks like it's gonna fall down?
I wish I had.
Is it like the Sierra? Is it like King's Quest? Or if you walk over the bridge, you'll die. Yeah, so where's the death? You'll have to reload before the bridge was fixed to try and cross it. Oh.
It wasn't my
You know,
all that's left is that thin rope.
Oh.
And even that looks like it's about to go.
Nonsense. You're not saying I'm clumsy, are you?
Oh my god.
I am quite agile, Herman.
Oh my god. He's not.
I'm in charge here, and if anything happened to you, I'd get blamed.
Why is his head there? Oh, I guess that's a glitch.
I'm gonna try it, Herman.
Wait, at least let me get close so that if you fall in...
Here I go.
Oh, wow. So Brandon's not a smart boy.
Oh no, now they'll make me fix the bridge.
Rest in peace, Brandon. Is that the... Okay, that's cool. All right, cool. But that didn't happen. We made it up. We made it across on the first try. That seems like the worst way to cross. It seems like a Brandon way to cross. Apologies to any Brandons in the channel. Either Cornholio, how you doing? Yeah, Brandon. Oh man, Brandon, that's some hubris there. Is my main character an idiot? No. Oh god. The Timber Mist Woods. Let's take a look around. Hey, what do we have here?
Another big sign. But
Yeah.
no front door.
What do you mean? Is that not a front door? What is that supposed to be?
I should plant one of these in our yard.
I like the music. We can go south and we can go inside. Or not.
Hello? Anybody home? Boy, it's dark in here. Darm? Brandywine?
Say what? Inside Darm's abode. Oh that's a dragon. I just noticed it now. Oh, that's cool.
Well, don't touch those. He'll have a fit if he sees you.
Where is everybody?
What do you mean? There's two people right here. Can we talk? This is some good pixel art. Doing good. Kyrandia is a great series. Enjoy. I will. Thank you, Cornholio. And it's good to see you. This is some great pixel art. Man, the rolling is good. The rolling music is good. The pixel art's good. God, it's so good. It's nice to play a point and click after such a long time. It hasn't been that long, but I really like it. Anything?
Too bad I can't take a quick nap.
All right, let's talk to him.
Darm, are you awake?
May I help you?
He asked for me. Why would he visit you? What do you want, boy? Are you taking orders for cheese?
This is Brandon, you old dolt. You know, Kellick's grandson, the one on a quest to overthrow Malcolm's power.
I knew that. So, Branson, you're a dancer. That seems odd. I'll need a quill.
A what?
He's had writer's block for years.
Bill Bull, thank you so much for the raid.
Perhaps the crisis has inspired him.
Thank you so much for the
Are you
raid.
saying I scattered papers about just to look busy?
Sorry, give me a second.
Hey,
Sorry.
did you brush a dragon's teeth? Do I smell cats on your breath?
Is it my fault I don't eat nights? Ugh, all sweat and muscle. And so hard to peel.
So can you help me?
But I need a
Bryn
break.
thought
I need
so.
a pause to say.
If you just stop your dancing, Cramden, and bring me what I asked for.
There we go. Welcome everyone coming from Bill Bull stream. I hope you had a good time. I think you were streaming Final Fantasy Legends 2. Can't remember. But anyways, it's good to see you. Thank you again, Bill, for the raid. And welcome everyone. I'm Dr. CDCS. I'm playing through The Legend of Kyrandia Book 1 from Westwood Studios. And apologies for not saying anything because of that huge dialogue sequence there. You're still working on Final Fantasy Legend 2. Nice. Nice. I was watching a bit of 1. But since I have it, I didn't want to spoil it too much for myself. You'll be near the end of 2, huh? Yeah, I'm liking the game so far. We've managed to get here. We also saw a death sequence that someone was like, hey, you want to check it out? I was like, yeah, sure. And it was fun. It was really nice to see that death sequence because I missed it completely. But it really shows how incompetent our main character is. Well, I shouldn't say incompetent, but how arrogant he is, maybe. Yeah, it's also good to see you, Audio Eric. And I'm just enjoying this game. The music is great. The pixel art is amazing. But time will tell how big the puzzles are, how confusing the puzzles will be. We got past the first couple without too much trouble, but we'll see how the other ones go. There are Kyrandia references in Nox. So Nox is a game I want to play. I have it. I've shown it before. But yeah, I definitely want to play Nox. Nox has been on my list. I'm just not sure if it'll... I'm just worried because it is an action RPG, if I'll be able to, stream it properly. I am worried about that. But, because, you're running around, you're focusing on killing enemies, and I don't know how it'll be. It's kind of like with me in first-person shooters and online games. I tend to not talk very much, other than yelling. All right, so,
Well, Branson,
let's talk to him.
you still have not given me the quill I need.
You need a quill, eh? He needs a quill. So let's write that down. Wizard. Oh, what's his name? Darm. Needs quill. Nox is more of a CRPG than an action RPG in some ways. Really? Ooh, that's interesting. Okay. You don't say.
Isn't this the trophy from last year's Kyrandia Days 3-leg relay race?
I carried him.
Apparently she plays Dota. No. Alright, let's go find us a quill. We can go south. Ooh, what do we have here? Ooh.
You'd think there'd be some birds on this. That emerald is really wedged in there. This looks like an old mystic. That emerald doesn't look like Malcolm is bothering the Kyrandian Garden Club.
Some good music once again. Oh, wrong way.
Doesn't look like...
We can go south, east, west, north. We'll go east. Hey, there's a bird. That could be a quill. For sure, people always compare Nox to Diablo for some reason, but it's a different kind of game. They didn't make another one quite like it. I always thought Nox was just kind of like a Diablo thing, even though I've never played it. But it explains why my friends really liked it. So I have a pair of friends who are brothers, and they both kept saying to me that they love Nox, but they hated Diablo. They didn't like... I mean, that's not fair. One of them recently played Diablo and said they loved Diablo 1, but they hated Diablo 2, and so on and so forth. But they loved Diablo 1. But he says he really loves Nox. So I never really understood that until what you just said. So I guess maybe because Nox is such a different game, it really appealed to them, as opposed to, say, a traditional hack and slash like Diablo. I definitely am going to play it on stream. It's just a question of when. So here we are, the Songbird's Nest. Ooh. I wonder, because we ate the apple before. Let's see.
One nut?
A walnut.
Must be a small crop this year. I wonder what a floor nut tastes like.
Can we eat it?
I wonder what... Yum! A small snack is nice. Oh look! It's got half a worm in it. Why would a sick bird want that?
I don't know. It's got a worm in it?
One nut? Must be a small crop this year.
Okay. Birds like worms, don't they?
That bird is definitely hurt. How can his wing bend like that?
Can we climb up?
Don't you want this? It's the closest thing to birdseed I've got.
Alright, so he can't get him. So we can go south from here. We can't go north. We can go back west. Floor nut. What do we have here? An ancient well. I'm not gonna... If I click on this, I'm not gonna climb down and die, am I?
Looks like Herman fixed this.
No, I just want you to click on the rope. Can you click on the rope?
I think I'm getting a rash. Hello? Anybody down there?
No.
Where is everybody? I carved them there myself. There's my initials right on the side there. I carved them.
East, south, west. Okay. The path opens up here. A bubbling spring. We can't go north, we can't go east.
I wonder if there's fish back under the ground. I wonder if... I'd hate to lose this in the spring.
Okay. Can't block the spring.
A beautiful tulip.
Well, we got the tulip.
Smells wonderful.
Hey there, Wolben. Been a while. You enjoyed 2 and 3 of this series. Can't wait to get to them eventually. Eventually. A rocky wall.
Someone should bottle this water and sell it.
Don't give Nestle any ideas. Nothing. It's been a long time since 1. I can recognize some of the scenery, but little else. Well, that's cool. It means that you can play again for the first time. But how you doing? The dark forest once again. Or a dark forest. No. No. No.
Too bad I can't take a quick nap.
Why would you want to take a quick nap here, of all places? Okay, we can go back down. Dark forest, we can go west. All right, so this map, it really does open up here. I wonder if I should have mapped out this area. It seems like it's very easy for me to get lost here. Serpent's
Now,
Grotto.
why would I want to go into a cave like this?
That's a good question. But it looks like we might have to go there at some point. So let's go west.
I don't want to see the gopher that dug this hole.
Alright. The music has suddenly gotten a bit more ominous. Empty slot, save 12.
It has to be as big as a dog. Looks deep. Looks deep.
Okay. We can go north. We can go north. What about you, tree? Are you like a King's Quest tree? You kill me?
I think I'm getting a rash.
Nope.
I hope this is right. Doesn't look like a promising spot to start a new garden. Wow, did I do that?
Did I do what? What did I do?
Looks deep.
What did I do? Oh no, I did
Looks
something.
Deep.
Okay, I did something.
Looks deep.
Is that a gem? Just sitting there? Sapphire. Okay. Guess I'll take it. We can go west, north, east, and south. Maybe it needs water. And that spring has water. But I don't know how to get the water yet. I thought I could maybe get something from the well.
I want. That big rock on the bottom looks pretty. I wish I had time to soak my feet. Quite a flow for such a small spring. I wonder if there's fish back under the ground.
Alright, so we got 3 gems. Was that a soft lock? Was that a soft lock, Mike? Was that a soft lock? Did I soft lock myself? Just because I did that in your laugh in that emote? No, okay, I didn't soft lock.
I'd love to sit down.
Okay. Okay, great.
But he's taking up the whole bench.
This individual clearly has been in our subway system. Dude, come on, move over. Let's talk to you. Oh, don't. Let's not sit together. Oh, jeez.
Good morning, Nolby.
Oh, you know him.
I'm busy. Go away. Your mumbling distracts me. Please leave and go.
I need a quill, sir. Can you direct me?
What for?
Darm requests it. I am collecting magic to fight Malcolm.
I know of Malcolm. He scares the birds. There is one songbird left, but it's hurt and cannot sing.
I'm sorry to hear that. But I still need a quill.
Oh, the Nestle joke.
If you would harvest, you must sow.
Okay. If you would harvest, you must sow. Is that in reference to what I just planted?
Excuse me.
Harvest!
Okay.
Excuse me.
Harvest!
Do you like this?
Are these my new shoes?
Alright, what about here? Hey, how's it going, Nintendo? You don't think there are dead ends? There are, but not as many as in Sincere Quest games. That's good to know.
I tried to carve my name on this, but Nolby has been here forever.
We can go all the directions. Where do I want to go? Let's go north. Will north take us back to Darm? Oh, okay. No way it will. All right. So the Songbird's to the east. How do we help the Songbird?
This is beautiful.
It is.
Nice work. Very professional.
4 gems, eh? Do I need 4 gems? Are these the gems? Wait.
A golden dish. Nice work.
We can go west and east. We can't go south. What was the a grove of oaks? Okay, we'll be back. Marble altar. Okay. I know there are deaths, but dead ends? Yeah, actually, I mean, before the game, I guess the game has been patched with, thanks to, because I'm using Scum VM. Duke Donuts was mentioning how he soft locked himself in the first screen. Very hilariously. I tried replicating it, but I guess they fixed it. Scum VM is cool that way. I like the way they fix things in non-LucasArts games. Whoa.
Don't these usually fall off when they're ripe?
Acorn.
Don't these usually fall off when they're ripe?
What's that? Danger. I mean, I can see the danger sign. Oh, it's called a ruby tree. Okay. But danger? Why danger? What happens if I pick a ruby? Will it kill me? I have 1 acorn. I'm not saying anything because I watched the Let's Play the other day. Oh, cool. Nice. Aha!
Yow!
Am I dead? I think I'm dead.
Ow, that snake bit me.
I think I'm dead. Is it death? Death?
Where is he now?
It's death. He's green. He's dead. Death? Death approaches. Well, it was nice knowing you.
It's a jewel, but why is it black?
I think you're dead, I think you're dead.
Yum, a small snack is nice.
Well, you're dead anyway, so we might as well just... Well, you're poisoned. How do you not...
Feel so
Okay, here we go. Death approaches.
That snake must be poisonous.
You don't say.
The poison.
Oh, we're dead.
I can't breathe.
Oh, we're dead. Ah, there we go. Oh, game over. And that's our first death. Control M. It's about time. I mean, it was kind of obvious. Whoa. Whoa, 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 what's going on? But it's good to get that out of the way. Our first death. All right. I'll just take 1 acorn. And I won't bother going that way. We'll go south this time. I don't know if it's a spoiler, but you can try to get the ruby again. I mean, since we've died, we can try getting it just for everyone's like edification. Let's keep picking up this ruby. Ow.
Yow. Ow. Ow, that snake bit me. Where is he now? At least I'll get this.
Oh, really?
At least I'll get this.
I'm the richest boy in all the land.
Oh, great. Like being poisoned once isn't enough. Oh, great. Like, at least I'll get this. At least I'll get this.
Okay.
I don't feel so good. That snake must be poisonous.
And we're dead. All right. Oops. Don't save. Cancel. Cancel. Load. Nope. Load. Load. There we go. I'll take an acorn. We'll head up, though. We'll go back up. I was hoping you could throw something there. No. Like Graham in King's Quest V, you can take all the riches you want. Yes, I remember that scene. That was good. Although the desert sucked. The desert sequence sucked. The desert sequence was not the greatest part of that game. I did not enjoy it at all. What is that? We'll overwrite. Why not? A pine cone. An acorn? A pine cone? Pine cone? Got a whole bunch of cones. I wonder if I keep placing them in that hole. We can go east and we can go south. Let's go east. Oh, hey. Hello. I wonder how the game handles items dropped in the game world. Because it's clear I only have 2 slots left. I'm going to have to start dropping stuff. And there's a gem on the ground. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. An amethyst.
Maybe I better put this down first.
Okay. You don't think they disappear, huh? You quit playing before you found the water? I actually mapped out the entire desert region. I think I... So my notebook has all my previous playthroughs. There it is, the desert. The King's Quest V desert in all its stupid glory. I hated that place so much. It sucked. Oh god, it sucked. Walking through that area. I'm so glad it's over. Ugh. Spoilers. Oh, sorry, I apologize. Sorry. Remove it from your memory, Mike. Remove it from your memory. Remove it from your memory. Apologies, Mike. Apologies. Alright. Let's keep going. We can go south. Can I keep throwing acorns?
Should I soak these seeds overnight before planting? Wow.
Huh. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. But how do I soak them? Many questions abound. Is this a death? Is this a death? We'll see.
What the heck is that?
It sounds like Malcolm. Yep, I think it's a death. That's some good animation, though.
So, you're the hero thrown against me. Were there none to test me better?
Oh, cool. As we can see this before we die.
Or do you believe in old Bryn's lies? Perhaps your mother should assist you.
My mother is dead, sir, but yours lives, for surely she has dressed you.
Be careful, boy. Do not insult a man with knives.
Please move aside. I seek the cave.
Beware, young fool. My grip may slip.
No bother, sir. You missed the mark.
I do not miss, except at will.
I must return your gift, kind sir.
I leave you now, and dodge your sorrow, but I may not be nice tomorrow.
Now that's scary.
I thought we were going to keep
Which
that knife.
circus is he from?
That was Malcolm, you fool! Ah! Man, was I supposed to keep that knife? I hope not.
The entrance is solid ice.
That sucks. Oh well. I guess we'll come back later. In the meantime, meanwhile, you can reload to try and get the knife. Huh, that is true. Means I'd have to walk all the way around. Has anyone told him what Malcolm looks like? Oh, that's a good point. Of course, the peanut gallery would know. You think Bryn should have told him? By the way, Brandon, Malcolm looks like a court jester. Also, that smile, Mike, makes me believe that I probably shouldn't do that. I am curious, though. I am curious. Load. There's the pine cone. It's gonna take me a while to walk back. Well, not too long. We'll figure. We'll come pretty close. Oh, there's the well.
Looks like Herman fixed this. Oops. I hope I don't need that later.
There we go. That's
Hello? Anybody down there?
That's what Duke was talking about. He did that in the first screen. And it, he did that with the apple in the big vase.
Where is...
I guess we get to see it here. Of course, there are multiple acorns on that tree, so technically it's not a soft lock.
I wonder if... Hello?
No, we definitely cannot walk in there. If we keep going south and then go east, we'll come up to the cavern again. I'm not trying to spoil her hint. Well, I mean, I guess Nintendo kind of gave it away with it being a QuickTime event. Oh, hey, we can go in. Oh, no, we can't.
What the heck is that?
Did I save before I reloaded? Yeah, I did. So, I guess we can just skip by this.
So, where then, or do you perhaps...
My mother, but... Please...
Beware my...
No bother.
I do not accept...
There we go. If we didn't throw it, we would have died. There we go. All right. So, let us actually... Let's actually reload 13. You know why? Because I dumped the acorn in that hole, and I kind of wish I didn't do that. So we're going to actually go back from here and pick up that ruby. There you go. And we should be caught up now. There we go. We're caught up. The music sounds different than the Let's Play I watch.
I'm getting a rash.
It's authentic MT Roland than MT32 sounds. Might explain the music difference. Authentic, yes, because it is being played on a real MT32. There you go. There it is. Being played. For anyone that's wondering. Slap that bass. Slap ass too. A cool bass too. Oh, it's so good. Alright, put that back. I really shouldn't have pulled the camera off there, but I don't have anything else to mess around to show anything. Ugh. We'll adjust that. There we go. Alright, let's keep going. Oh my!
Fun game. From what I recall, puzzles are usually not too obtuse, but there were some eye rollers.
Good, thank you for the heads up, Hefe. And thank you so much for the 5 months in a row. That's very cool of you. Welcome, how you doing? How's your day been? People were mentioning that the puzzles are a bit weird. But I'm looking forward to the challenge. I've already died once. Technically, we also saw a glitch, so I should probably update that as well. We don't want to go in there, do we? Wait, I do. I do want to go in there, don't I? To initiate that? Well, we don't get anything. I mean, I kind of do see ahead of time we get blocked by ice, so maybe I'll figure out something here. Alright, so let's start looking around here. The water. How do I get the water?
Too bad I can't take a quick nap.
We're gonna save this.
Oops. I hope I don't need that later.
So that would soft lock the game, right? I assume that would soft lock the game. I assume that would definitely soft lock the game.
Oops. Oops. I hope I don't need that later.
I assume that would soft lock myself by doing that. Doing well, just having a nice chill home at night, trying to plan some vacations / activity stuff. Ooh. Ooh. That's awesome. This is the worst Aesop's Fable.
Excuse me.
Is that a bird?
Harvest!
Why do birds need baths? I've never seen a muddy bird. Why do birds? I've never seen a muddy bird. Why do birds? I've never.
We'll go north. Harvest day.
You'd think there'd be some birds on this. That emerald is really wedged in there. This looks like an old mystic.
Wasn't Rumpelstiltskin supposed to be asleep? Steel skin. I wonder if this is referring to 4 gems that we have in our inventory. We'll see. Nothing really happened, so we'll just save, overwrite the existing save, and see if this works.
It vanished in a burst of flames.
Okay, that's 1.
It vanished in a burst of flames.
That's 2.
It vanished in a burst of flames.
That's 3.
It vanished in a burst of flames. Any porridge left in there? Any porridge?
It just... Okay, it's gone. Well,
Nice work. Nice work.
I'm glad I saved, because...
It is being pushed away from the dish by some unseen force.
So it definitely wants gems. But do they have to be the same type?
It is being... Nice work. It is being pushed away.
Okay.
It's a jewel, but why is it black? It's a jewel. It's a...
1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 of those. But then if we put the first one in, it burns, right? Yeah, but the snake. Yeah, the snake. Hey there, Millennial. Fantastic game. Love the graphics and the music. Yep. There are definitely standouts in this game. I'm really liking it. There's also 4 pine cones. Well, 5 if you count the one. I mean, sorry, acorns. 5 if you count the one in my inventory. Can't go north. You can go east or south. Will south take me to that messed up area with the hole? No, it'll take me to the southern cliff. You prefer ad-lib? I won't lie, there are some really good tracks that sound really nice on ad-lib. Ad-lib kind of got a bad rap because everyone just assumed that Sound Blaster was just automatically better for everything. I certainly thought that. I thought ad-lib was inferior in every way.
I tried to carve my name on this, but Nolby.
But that's not true. There are certain games which ad-lib is far superior. But I like Roland. Roland MT32. Man, what a good purchase. Being able to play games that way. Ugh, so glad I have one. Oh, maybe it was ad-lib you heard. You hadn't heard it on Sound Blaster. I played it back in the 90s with Sound Blaster, but the music was ad-lib. You don't know the difference offhand between ad-lib and Sound Blaster. I'm no expert either. Wait, wouldn't I just lose it? Oops, don't auto. You know what? I'm kind of curious what the autosave is. Save. What's the autosave? Okay. Hey there, Warlock. Yes, you're right. It's ad-lib on Dune's soundtrack, which sounds really good. You're absolutely right. That's what I heard. Yes. You select the sound and setup, you can think it's like the Sound Blaster for the voice and FX and ad-lib for the music. No MIDI. Yeah, so right now this is outputting through the Roland and voice is through Sound Blaster. Well, whatever the default is. I personally dig the Roland. But you're right. Dune on the original Dune on Adlib is amazing.
I'd better not drop it in the hole.
All
It
right.
may come in handy later.
So the game knows that I shouldn't drop that in there.
I know there are seeds in here, but I want to eat it. Yum, the small snack is nice. This is garbage, not horticulture. This is garbage, not horticulture. Oh look, it's got half a worm in it.
Ew.
Should I soak these seeds overnight before planting? Wow. Here goes. I wonder what sort of fertilizer would be best. Hey, something's happening. Wow. Did I do this?
Oh, good morning.
Hello? Are you a nut tree or what?
If you must know, I am a Pseudobutia hugiflora. You don't happen to have any manure or a couple of old fish? I'm ravenous.
Sorry.
That's okay. I'll get my roots going. Hey, Roots, wake up. Time to go to work. I'm starving up here.
Aren't you going to give me something?
According to the Pseudobutia manual, I am instructed to thank you for restoring life to the Deadwood Glade, and to express our appreciation, and so forth and so on, and in token of which, I dust you now.
Hey!
You got it in my nose. I feel different. Am I stronger now or what?
I suppose that's up to you. I've done my part, so if you don't mind, I'll get back to my own problems. Come on, Roots, let's get going.
Oh, that's it?
Good luck, Mr. Bush. I think you'll need it in this neighborhood. Good luck, I think.
Alright, so we got a gem. What does that do?
Gee, this could come in handy if I get hurt.
Well, now it's gone.
I guess I'll have to wait for my amulet to regain its power.
Oops.
I guess I'll have to wait for my amulet to regain its power.
Okay. So, how much time do I have to wait? Maybe is Adlib then. That's not good. I want to hear voices through the PC speaker. Where did I hear that? I recently watched a video where something was outputted through the PC speaker. It didn't actually sound half bad. But then again, I don't really mind PC speaker all that much. I'm always torn between MT32 and Sound Blaster because the Roland might have more detailed music, but Sound Blaster holds a nostalgic feel for me. Yeah, I have that, especially with Wing Commander 2. Wing Commander 2, I have actually not heard on... I mean, I might have, but I've not heard... I know it does roll in MT32, but it's always synonymous for me with the Sound Blaster. So, I just always associate it with that. So when I do play it, I mean, I would love to play it on Roland, but I wouldn't feel too bad if I have to play it on the Sound Blaster. I guess you have to wait for your amulet to regain its power. Yeah, it's back though, so I guess it's not too long a wait. Alright, so I wonder what that's... Oh, maybe that's for the snake. Maybe? Maybe? For the snake. Does it cure poison? That's more effective than... Anvil of Dawn. Anvil of Dawn, you couldn't cure poison without an actual drink. You didn't have a spell. If this game allows you to do it... Whoa, what is that? An opal. Stuff lying around left, right, and center here. Like, everything's like dropping gems. An opal? What the hell's the opal for? Like the PC speaker sounds nice, but it doesn't quite feel like DOS to me. Really? I don't know.
Why would a sick bird want that?
I don't know.
Why would a sick...
Let's see. Can I...
If I heal his wing, he'll have to give me a feather, won't he?
Let's go. Let's go. Nice. There we go. There's our quill. Bit of a slow drop there. There we go.
Hope this qualifies as a quill.
So do I. But we got the feather. Good jorb. Good jorb. Let's go. Hey, what the? This place is vomiting gems. What is going on?
Maybe I better put this down first.
Was that in... Did I do that? All right, now I'm just full. I've got... Okay. All right. We're getting gems up the wazoo here. I don't know what to do with these things. I still haven't figured out this marble altar works yet. You should check out Mean Streets for some impressive PC speaker stuff. Yeah, what was that? Oh man, Mean Streets is the prequel to... It's a Tex Murphy game, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't Mean Streets Tex Murphy? It is, okay. I feel like this might be running a bit slow. It seems like he finishes speaking a few seconds before the animation ends. It might be. This is running through ScumVM. I haven't updated ScumVM in a while. I know there's a new update, but I haven't updated to that yet. I honestly thought it would have asked me when because I remember when I loaded, I think I loaded Kyrandia through GOG itself, through the GOG installer, which was ScumVM, and it asked me to update, but I just took my regular ScumVM installation and just associated it. I just linked it to the install files. So I'm running off there because I already have it set up with Roland and stuff. So I didn't want to go through that mess with the GOG installer. So it should be, I mean, I don't know. It does feel like you're right though. It does feel like there's a bit of a slow delay. Mind you, I don't know how the original game was. I haven't played this on real hardware. I should. I do have a Pentium here, but I don't have voices for it because I don't... All I got is the floppy disk version. I don't have it on CD. Although I do wish I could just copy it. You can probably do that. I think some people have managed to do that, where they can rip the files from the GOG release and just put it on their computer and run it that way. I think that's a thing. But anyways, I came here for a reason. I came here because I wanted to test out whether or not you can actually get bitten. There you go.
Yow! Ow! Ow! That snake bit me! Where is he now? At least I'll get this. At least I'll get this. At least I'll get this. Oh, great. Like being poisoned once isn't enough. At least I'll get this.
Nice!
Amazing!
Great.
The effects of the poison are gone.
Great, great, great. Alright, so I know how to counteract the poison now. Unfortunately, I have no inventory space for this, so we'll reload. Yep, reload. So let's go drop off the quill and let's... Whoa, 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 what was that? Oh, is that anything? What is that? Oh, that's nothing. I thought that was something. It's nothing. It is slow, huh? I'm totally tanking the precious gem economy here. What should I do? Should I try updating this? I'll probably do that for next time then.
Aha! You have my quill. Why did I want it?
You are the Master of Scrolls. Write him one to aid his quest.
Of course. You'll need a magic scroll.
It's really good pixel art. Ugh, that's so good.
For mystics with no magic left, you all seem to have an awful lot.
Malcolm's hold grows ever stronger. And soon no spells of ours will work. So take the scroll and use it later.
This guy kind of looks like Robert. Who's Robert? Who's Robert?
Good. You have the scroll. Next, you'll seek another tool.
Like?
Another tool?
He must find his birthstones.
Mirth cones? You mean birthstones! The seasons have their gems. Place each in order on a plate, or something like that.
What are my birthstones? And what plate?
Summer's the first. I think I hid that one somewhere near. That is all I can recall. I summoned all your stones, but my spell has gone awry. You'll have to choose from whatever lies about.
So how the what? Oh, damn it.
Julia Brenton, solve your birthstone's quest. Then return here.
So start with summer. What's the summer stone? I don't know. He's like he's a tall, less douchey Lord Farquaad. I respect limited inventories. I have been spoiled with Anvil of Dawn's inventory system. Just throw everything in the corner. It took me a moment to realize that's a dragon. Yeah! At first I didn't initially see what it was as well until it got up. That was very cool. It's very cool. It's like on its hind leg. It's just up on its back here, just relaxing and chilling. It's really nice. Have you tried Oxygen Not Included? Yes, I have. I've played maybe 25 to 30 hours of that game. I liked it. It's hard. It's hard. It's super hard to survive in that game. For me, anyways. But I enjoy it. I haven't played it on stream, though. I've mainly played it off stream. I wouldn't mind playing it on stream. If people want to see that. But I really like it. I really like management games. Time for some random stone burning. I did that. I did do that. So I guess the nice thing is I do have a random selection of stones here. The only one I don't think I have is red. So we'll we'll save and then try each birthstone in order and see which one doesn't burn up and see how that goes. So we'll save here and we'll We'll try the... which would be the most likely to be summer? Opal.
I see now.
Is that a good thing?
That's impressive. This is not fair.
Did I actually luck out on the first 2 tries?
I'm getting tired of this. I see now.
So he says it regardless. Okay.
That's impressive. This is not... I see now.
So how do I know which one's right? Oh man, I wish this lit up or something. So I guess I have to get the other one. The red one? I don't know. Do I need this note? We can keep that there. Hopefully it doesn't disappear. Oh, it's right there. Cool. I was like, that's an odd-shaped shelf. It's a dragon. Is he referring to real-life birthstones? I imagine he did mention you have to start with summer. I know I could probably look it up, but I probably shouldn't. But I will take this and get bitten and heal myself.
Yow! Ow! At least I'll get this. Amazing! The effects of the poison are gone.
Alright, so which one is this? Ruby. Maybe Ruby is summer.
I see now.
Damn it. It doesn't say! Why does it say I see now? I know it's I see now. Well, actually, you know what? I don't need that. You can dump all the rocks and pick up the others. I could. But I like having in my inventory. Makes me feel rich. I think we need to track game loads. No, we don't. That's very... I'm not going to do that. There's no way.
Yow!
Ow.
Ow! Ow! That snake bit me!
Fair enough.
At least I'll get this. At least I'll get...
I'll put these on the ground.
At least I'll get this. Amazing! The effects of the poison are gone.
I feel wealthy. Brandon's angry. He's going to turn green. You wouldn't like it when I'm angry.
Nice work. Very professional. Any porridge left in there?
Haha, very clever.
Any porridge left in there?
I mean, it would be cool if the manual had... Okay, imagine being this as a playing this as a kid in 1992. And you're like, birthstones? Mom, what's a birthstone? And he'd be like, what are the birthstones for summer? I'd be like, honey, I don't know. What do? Call 311? CompuServe? What are we, made of money? We're not made of money. Look it up on the... Oh yeah, Encyclopedia Britannica. If you have that. Encyclopedia Britannica. Yeah, sure. You've never heard of birthstones before. Oh, you haven't? Each month has a stone associated with it, like topaz. Like every month has some sort of stone associated with it. I don't know what summer. I mean, summer isn't a. I mean, they said in this case the stones are associated with the seasons, not the months, which is odd considering you have a birthstone for each month. So when does summer start? I don't know. May, June. Let me know if you want me to say anything. Well, Mike, you can redeem your channel points for a hint. Remember that. Remember that. Call the library. You could call the library and ask them. Hey, could you? I didn't know you could do that. I have never done that before. Has anyone actually called their library to ask a question? That was Wikipedia of the day. You could always go to the library. My mom would have been like, you want to look up a library? You want to go to a library to look up at stones? It's not for studying? Why are we going to the library? But summer has different months depending on where you live. That's true. The seasons... No, that's not true, actually. Seasons do start off differently in the world. So what may be winter in North America is actually summer in a different part of the world. Hey there, Matt. PC Mags will sometimes post walkthroughs would be hint books. Yep, you're right. I don't think there was one with this. No, there wasn't. They do. They don't have anything better to do. Ooh, shots fired. Shots fired there. What is that? A pearl. Oh my God, everything's just... Can I just hold this? And yeah, I can. I think I'm going to have to do... whose idea was it? Whose idea was it? To say just... Was it Wobin? It was Wobin's idea to start just planting everything in front of that table. I think we're going to have to do that. All right. This is getting very crowded. Please don't disappear. I have the Infinity Gauntlet. Take that, Thanos. Look how many gems I've got. Australia, for example, has winter during US summer. Yeah. Log into your local BBS and ask a friend. Send some Fido mail. There's no way my parents would ever have allowed me to go on a BBS. I think the only time I ever went on a BBS was in high school. And that was because somebody knew how to connect and knew what to do. I was definitely not allowed to do that. Especially take up the phone for that kind of purpose. They would have had my hide. Seasons are mostly universal. I mean, Australia has spring, summer, slightly less hot summer, and slightly coldish.
Good luck, Mr. Bush. I think you'll need it in this neighborhood.
Okay. Can you get the square emerald on the statue? Remember, Wobin, exclamation point hints. Let's not try and solve things ahead of time. Unless I really need it. Plus that, he does mention it, by the way, that you might need something to wedge it off. But I don't know if that's just flavor text or there's an actual thing you might need. I've tried pulling it off. I've tried pulling that stone off. It's a good stone. Wasn't a hint, it was a question. Still. I'm not stuck yet. I'm not really... I mean, I just have to start burning stones and see what hits. I I can't imagine the game would be this obtuse with giving you like an idea of what path you might be on. Like, yeah, this one's huge.
That emerald is really wedged in there.
Yeah, it's wedged in there, but I don't think you can take it off.
You'd think there'd be some birds on this. This looks like an old mystic. Doesn't look like Malcolm is bothered. You'd think there'd... That emerald...
Yeah. Isn't winter when this Earth is the farthest from the sun? Yes? Yes. I'll say yes. Can I actually walk? Yeah, I can walk back. Is what's her name? Bryn back? Alright, so we won't die this way. Very good. Oh, hey, there's another stupid stone. Onyx. Oh, man, this place is just vomiting stones everywhere, isn't it? God dang it.
I wish I had a...
Oop, wrong way. There's another stone. Diamond. Diamond might be it. This damn place is vomiting stones everywhere. Ah! Stones! Aquamarine? Oh my god. Stone on almost every place.
That fits tight, even without glue. Ow.
Oh, well, you can take another one? Alright, well, I don't need it. Do I? No, I don't need it. There's another goddamn garnet. Another garnet? Alright, fine. I'll let the smart people in the chat discuss the seasons. I'm definitely not. I'm definitely not gonna insert my dumb opinion in this because I have no idea. I have no idea how. I might have known, I just forgot because I'm lazy and I don't keep on top of things anymore like I used to. I'll just enjoy the music and the scenic walk as I try figuring out how many more stones this game has to give me. North, okay. You wouldn't dare put a stone in there, would you? I mean, I already got a garnet from there. No. I think if we looked up the dollar system in Encarta, we could get this clarified. The solar system. Encarta. Oh man, Encarta. Oh, she's not here. But it was a good thing we went, because we wouldn't have gotten all these stones. More stones to put in the fire. I will say though, the game is pretty good at letting you know that, I mean, for the most part, the game is pretty decent at letting you know that there's an item that you need to interact with.
The sawdust smells
for the most part. I'm thinking about the apple and the vase. That might have been something I would have missed had I been less observant. Also the axe. I mean, not the axe, the saw. I might have missed that had I not noticed it. It feels like, it feels like, especially with the gems, are just bam, there they are on the ground. Anything here? Okay, good. Am I banned? Are you banned? Wait, what? What's going on? What just happened? Am I supposed to? Is that a risky link? Oh, for the love of God, Mike, don't make that be a risky link. Mike. Oh, it's science. It's learning. I should ban you just for that. No, I'm kidding. Let's go. Learning. Is diamond? You cannot drop any more items in this scene. Oh, even the game tells you, nope, there's a limit.
This diamond glitters in the sunlight.
Ooh, is that the hint?
This is the darkest gem I've ever seen. It was dangerous getting this ruby. A corundum conundrum.
A corundum conundrum.
Ooh, purple sparkles. A garnet this big must be very valuable. Looks like a huge cough drop. This pearl must have come from the sea. What a curious combination of colors. Isn't this dimagnoferro-silquat oxalate?
Okay, so what happens if I put the diamond in there? Oh, wait.
It's shaped like a perfect triangle. I see now. That's impressive. This is not fair. I'm getting tired of this. Why am I doing this?
I don't know.
This is depressing. What do I have to do? That's impressive. This is not fair. I'm getting tired of this.
I've tried everything. As in all the... nothing gave me a context that it was correct. Unless that's impressive. Hey there, Dilly. You're making a big mess. I remember this game having some crazy puzzles that could seriously stump you. Yeah, right now we're on the one regarding stones. You know what? Maybe I should just read this. Huh. Does that keep happening?
Can't you see? I'm trying to rest. Can't you see? I'm trying to rest. Are these my new shoes?
I wonder if I take the stones to the wizard.
Brinton, solve your birthstone's quest. Then return here.
Well, don't touch those. He'll have a fit if he sees you.
Isn't this the trophy from last year?
I carry.
Your Brit saw then
Maybe I better put this down first.
Brenton, solve your birthstone's quest, then return.
That emerald is really wedged in there. You'd think there'd be some birds on this. Is that bird?
Cheap, cheap. Oh, I thought he was saying, oh, expensive. No. You need to do some sim racing. Ah, cool. You're playing iRacing, eh? I have a friend who plays that a lot. And I think during the quarantine, they did a bunch of, was it NASCAR through iRacing? Or am I thinking of F1? It was one of them that used iRacing, wasn't it? It's pretty impressive. They still do. I thought they went back to live.
I wonder if there's fish.
I thought they went back to live races. Ah, they still hold the events, not as many NASCAR peeps.
There's my initials right on the side there.
I believe one guy got in trouble, right? One of the racers got in big trouble for purposely crashing the car into other racers. Was that something that happened? Am I misremembering that? Because he didn't think very highly of the of having to play in iRacing, and he just like smashed his car into other cars. That sounds like something I would do. Oh, Max Verstappen was in the Petit Le Mans. Okay, that's cool. There was a big stink about it. It's serious business. Well, I think they were playing for points, right? I mean, when you have sponsors and there's real stakes involved, regardless of it's being in the real world or virtual, if there's real money involved, don't mess around with the sponsors and the league's way of making money. Once you get yourself, especially if they're the only game in town in terms of who you can really race with, you really don't want to bite the hand that feeds you. Oh my god. All right. I'm starting to see why this game has some pretty bad puzzles. Okay. We'll try this one at a time.
I see now. I see.
Is it just gonna say that every time?
I see.
I think he's just gonna say that every time.
I see.
Yeah. There's no indicator from the game that I'm using the right stone.
I see.
This was my only hint. Was when I looked at it and
it
said,
feels like some unseen force is pulling my gemstone toward the gold dish.
oh, that's new.
It feels like this diamond glitters in the sunlight.
Oh, that's cool. I guess. If you put it on your body?
It's shaped like a perfect triangle. It feels like some unseen force is pulling my gemstone toward the gold dish.
Okay, so if you put it on the table. Okay, I thought it was my body at first, but I'm mistaken.
It's shaped like a perfect triangle.
See, this was my only context hint that maybe this is for the summer.
This diamond glitters in the sun.
Because, you know, heat, hot, sunlight is hot in the summer.
Looks like a huge cough drop.
What the hell does this mean? I don't know.
It is being pushed away from the dish by some It is being pushed.
I love the conversation that's going on right now. I absolutely love it. Meanwhile, in Dum Dumville, How do I put this stone in the right order? Duh. Me no smart. Me no figure out. In the chat's like very intellectual conversations, and meanwhile I'm like, duh. Stone color pretty. What color goes which color in which bowl? Which order? Me dumb. Me no get it. Me don't like this game. I'm happy to watch you struggle.
Where are these tears coming from?
Show me a sign, game.
That water must be salty. Nothing sinks.
Salty.
Is this whole pool filled with tears?
Tears of the people that played this game previously on this puzzle. That's where it came from. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. I wonder if you have to do that. You have to put any old duplicate gem in there just to get that dialogue sequence out of the way. That would be stupid. Let's keep going. The oldest tree in Kyrandia. The scenery's nice. You're right, Paradigm.
You see, I'm trying to rest.
No. Whoa, you're kind of glitching out there. That must be Scum VM. How long have I been on this puzzle for? Close to an hour, maybe? Alright, I'll give it a few more minutes of thinking before I open it up to anyone who hasn't played the game. And then I'm gonna ask if someone who has a hint, namely Mike. But let me try and see here. It's not gonna do anything.
Any porridge left in there? It is being pushed away from the dish by some unseen force.
Okay. I mean, why not?
That's impressive. This is not fair.
The music is good, the graphics are good, and the animation is nice, especially when you see Malcolm with the knives. That was very cool. What colors of gems are there? There's a lot of colors. you got the blues, you got the purples, you got the greens, you got the reds, you got the clears. You think I'll get it on my own, huh? Whew. Right now, I'm just I mean, my first guess would have been to try every gem one at a time to see what would trigger something, but he gives the same dialogue sequence, which is throwing me off. None of the NPCs seem to be willing to help, so I can't get a hint that way. Like, I thought he would. He's the one who said harvest.
Can't you see? I'm trying to rest.
The first hint I got, but now he just wants to be left alone. The flower won't talk to me anymore. Malcolm is Malcolm. The wizard just says you got to find your birthstones. The dragon won't help, even when I try using them. The stones. I mean, Malcolm's right there, but he definitely won't help me. Maybe there's something else I missed. Did I ever consider that? Maybe there's an area I've missed. The water's here.
Quite a flow for such a small spring. I'd hate to lose this in the spring. Where is...
Can I freeze it?
No. Quite a... Wonderful.
Whoa!
It's beautiful.
Sunstone!
I wish I had time to soak my feet.
It was in the water? Is that the one? I mean, I'm running out of stones here. It's like stones... If I can't figure it out from here, I'm just gonna... I don't know. Let's see. Ugh, Jesus. Clicking in the water. That's dumb.
There we go. What's so hard about that?
Alright. That was ridiculous. Can you soft lock with this puzzle? I do know Duke Donuts soft locked himself on the first screen of the game by double clicking the apple, and he lost it. I think Scum VM kind of fixes the soft locks. It does that. They tend to do that for all their games. All the games they support, they tend to try and fix the soft locks associated with them, which is pretty decent. But some games, like Sierra games, you can't help but soft lock. We're heading to summer at the moment. That's insane. Never thought it's a good idea, Doc. Man, I'm so behind the chat. I don't even know what you're referring to anymore. Cool. You're trying to better conceptualize the world through thought. Trying each at a time. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Yes. Let's go. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. All right. So it looks like I got it. So we're going to save here, and then I'm going to start randomly using stones and see where I end up. Sun. Fall. What's a fall stone?
I see now.
Nope.
That's
nope.
This
nope.
is... I'm getting...
Nope.
Why?
Nope.
This is...
I'm running out of stones.
What do I...
Nope.
All right.
Second one, okay.
I placed the second correct gemstone.
Okay. Load. It was aquamarine.
All right. I placed the second correct gemstone.
Okay. Save. Diamond?
I
nope.
see. That's it.
Topaz?
All right.
Hey, Topaz!
The third correct gemstone.
Okay, so reload.
All right. I placed the third correct gemstone.
I think you can soft lock this puzzle using the stone on the well. Yeah, you could drop everything in there pretty much and soft lock it. If the apple is used in something, yeah, probably. All right, so that is the third correct stone. So that leaves amethyst? Damn it. Sapphire? Damn it. Oh, kids are watching, maybe. I don't know. Darn it. Oh, wow. Sildia, thank you for the host. How you doing? Kyrandia. I actually played the second game in the series first. The pains of being a PC gamer back in the day. Lack of accessibility to specific games. Very true. I never played this growing up. This is my first time.
This is not fair.
And I gotta say that this particular puzzle kind of sucked. I lucked out. I lucked out. Absolutely lucked out. Oh wait, I didn't figure it out, did I? There it is.
Yes, I placed the last gemstone. I finished the quest.
Did you? Hey, it's a pan flute.
Oh, what's that?
A pan flute. I said it. It's a pan flute. Load the game. Which one was it? Yeah, there we go. Ruby.
Yes, I placed the last gemstone.
So, the game
I finished the quest.
Pixel art's great, music's great, animation's great. It feels like the quest, the puzzles themselves can be a little obtuse.
Oh, what's that?
But I lucked out on this one by pure sheer clicking and things appearing out of nowhere. I somehow got it. So, there we go. But I hope you're doing well, Celdia. Or Celdia. Oh, they're asleep. Okay, good, good. And hopefully they didn't like say anything that would have been objectionable had they been awake. Brute force isn't elegant, but it is a solution. Yeah, and you could see by the number of gems I had that it was not initially going very well for me. But we got the pan flute. And we can now pick it up.
A flute? Watch out, Malcolm. I'm coming to get you, and I've got a flute now. Not very impressive sounding.
Oh, let's put that back to normal.
That last note sure was high. That last note sure was high.
Alright, I'm going to leave these gems here. It's a lot of inventory. I think maybe I'm done with the gems. If not, I can always come back here. But this is a nice little place to keep them all. Plus, I need the inventory space. I wonder if I should take that note with me. You play King's Quest 3 without the manual. Oh, wow. Copies of games from uncles is my favorite source. Used to have to ask my brother to answer the questions from when they played games like Leisure Suit Larry. Leisure Suit Larry was funny because the first time I ever got a 286, we got my uncle, who was studying university at the time, got a whole bunch of pirated games on 5 1/4, and he brought them because we got the computer and he wanted us to play games and stuff. But one of the games was Leisure Suit Larry 2, and that one he knew what it was. So he had like a bootleg manual because the copy protection for Leisure Suit Larry 2 was ladies' phone numbers. So he kept that one, and he hid that manual. So that was the first time I had ever snuck into anyone's room to try and find something, and that was the manual. Because I knew, like, it was like, I don't know why he doesn't want me to play it, but I knew, like, this is something I got to check out. So I snuck in there and I found the manual. It was like hidden either under his bed or a pillow, and I took it and I played it and I entered the number, and I had no idea what I was doing. I was like 6. I was like, what? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. But the introduction was like, oh my god, are those boobies? I was like, oh god. The first time and last time. Let me rephrase that. No, but no, it was fun. It was awesome. A whole bunch of games. He brought so many games that I got exposed to because of that huge just a huge amount of games. I lost the majority of those games, but I still have the container he brought. So many games. Pit Stop, which was a booter game from Epix. Leisure Suit Larry, Police Quest, Thexter. CD Man was not part of it. Ghostbusters 2. Mech Warrior. Mech Warrior 1. Mech Warrior 1, the copy he got for some reason was bugged because every time I tried doing a mission, it would... I think it had broken copy protection, but every time I did a mission, it would always succeed. I couldn't actually... So I never actually saw what the actual combat was. It would always lift the ship, the drop ship would always take off, and then I would just see the mission complete screen. I would never understood what was going on until much later. Somehow I figured out how to fix it, and I got to actually play the game. It was beautiful. I loved it. Mech Warrior 1. Police Quest, by the way, is EGA. What else was on there? So many games. Alley Cat. Once again, another booter game. Wheel of Fortune. Oh man, so many good games. Hey there, Vic Viper. You're just thinking about Kyrandia, and here I am. Yep, here I am. Epics. Mech Warrior was sick. Have I ever played with Mech Commander? Yes, I have. I played it years ago. I have Mech Commander 1 and 2. I bought them. I still have the demo for Mech Commander. I think that's how I was interested in it. It was the demo I got from the store. And yeah, I played it. I mean, if someone wants me to play it on stream, I mean, even though I finished it, if people want me to play it, I'll play it. I have no problem playing through it again. Bad boy. Talk. Hey, I was a kid. I wanted to play it. What else? Is there anything else that he brought? I'm trying to look at my shelf right now and see if there was anything that I might have also seen among that. There were a whole bunch of applications too. Paint Shop Pro, Borland, WordPerfect, Lotus, whole bunch of stuff. How about Mission Force Cyberstorm? No, I've heard of it. I've never played it. One death. Let me guess. You suck at tightrope walking. No, actually, I got past it. It was the apple. We did see the death though. Mike was like, "Hey, go back and try doing it without fixing the bridge." Yeah, Borland, Lotus 123. WordPerfect. I think a copy of WordStar. Yeah, WordPerfect 5.1. What else was there? So many illegal pieces of software, but they were so good. There were such good memories. Man. I'd be down for you streaming the Mech Commander mod campaigns. I'll be honest, I didn't even know they made mods for them. I played it so many years ago, back when they first came out. Did you ever do Mavis Beacon? No, I did not play I did not use the Mavis Beacon series. I don't know about anyone else, but I actually learned typing in high school. We had a teacher who made us, a very old lady, very nice lady, but she made us learn on the traditional way, and we had to keep doing, had a whole semester of that. This is good music to go down the nostalgia rabbit hole. Yeah. I actually do have the container that came with all the floppies still, but I lost the vast majority of floppies through the years. I really regret that. Not having the presence of mind to be like, oh, I might as well keep these. Because I know they're pirated, but they're still also... I also couldn't run them, but they're also a part of my childhood, and I do have a few of them left, but I lost a lot of them. Man. Was Mavis Beacon the one with the fighting the dragon part? I don't remember what type of game that was. Mavis Beacon with the fighting the dragon? I didn't even know you could do that in Mavis Beacon. I thought it was all business in that one. FFF space GGG. More like put your hands on, keep your hands on ASDF. You have to keep sit upright. Put your fingers at put your hands at your wrist at this angle, and type these words continuously. Man, good times. Hey there, Mac. This is a point-and-click adventure. It is indeed. This is made by Westwood Studios, the same company behind Command & Conquer. They also tried their hand at point-and-clicks. There are 3 games in the series, in the Kyrandia series. And so far the puzzling is a bit meh. But, yeah. You went typing in 7th and 8th, and they tried reteaching in high school, and I blazed through it. Yeah, I only took a typing class in high school. So like grade 9 for me. I used the home row position for FPS, so ESDF rather than WASD. You use ESDF? Really? ESDF, eh? Heretic! No, I'm kidding. ESDF is pretty popular among groups, really? Alright, let's get on with the game. Apologies.
Too bad I can't take a quick nap.
I apologize for having a reminiscing about the past. But let's get on with the game. Let's give the flute to the wizard.
I solved the Birthstones quest. And I received a flute.
Excellent, Bandit. Have you practiced yet?
My name is Brandon, sir. Not Bandon or Cramden. And the flute is rather shrill.
Xanthia knows alchemy.
Xanthia?
She could change your name.
What?
She lives just across Shadowland, I think.
Shadowland? What is that?
Or did she move?
Forgive him, please. He tries hard. The labyrinth begins at Serpent's Grotto.
Oh.
Be very cautious. There are horrible beasts in there.
What are you doing back here, Burton?
Damn it.
You must find Xanthia in Fairywood.
Okay.
I think I'm getting a rash.
Huh? Okay. Good to know, Brandon. It gives you more keys to the left of your hand. It does, you're right. But I think I've just gotten so used to WASD that if I tried any other combination, I probably would be terrible at it. Even now as I look at the keyboard, I'm like I'm mentally sweating, going, "Oh man, I'm so many mistypes." In 7th grade, we'd have our hands covered by large pieces of paper, and if you looked like your posture was bad, you'd have to have a penny placed on the back of each hand and not have them fall off. Oh my god. That was horrible. Hey there, woman. You solved it. What was the solution? I walked around. Eventually, I went to the stream, and while clicking to see whether or not the scroll would do something to the water to freeze it, I apparently clicked on the water and out popped the sunstone. And then I was like, wait, what? And so I used that. And then from there, that was the first one, which didn't allow me to do trial and error until I got all 4. Xanthia. Why does Xanthia sound so familiar? The first and gem is always fixed. It's just the middle 2 are randomized. Oh. I did not know that. Our Rashi protagonist. There's a cream for that, Brandon. There's a cream for that. Same, the penny thing and the piano. Oh, wow. Really? That's cruel and unusual in my book. Well, I mean, you're not like hitting them. You're just saying, hey, try to keep your balance. Let's not like... Hey, another gosh darn stone. Great. This thing's vomiting out emeralds, isn't it? Okay, so we have to head... Oh, there's another stone there. We're just going to leave these things there. Okay. Let's go and initiate this.
What the heck is that?
Once again, top-notch animation. Oh, Paradigm, Mike, and King. All of you digging this game. If it wasn't for the puzzles,
So,
I'd be digging this
you're
game
the hero
too.
thrown against me. Were there none to test me better? Or do you believe in old Bryn's lies? Perhaps your mother should assist you.
My mother is dead, sir. But yours lives.
Vic with the
For
hint
surely she has
offer.
dressed you.
Be careful, boy. Do not insult a man with knives.
Please move aside. I seek the cave.
Beware, young fool. My grip may slip.
Alright, let's grab the knife.
No bother, sir. You missed the mark.
I do not miss, except at will.
I must return your gift,
Here we
kind
go.
sir.
I leave you now, and dodge your sorrow, but I may not be nice tomorrow.
Alright. Goodbye! Alright, and then
Now
he locks
that's
it.
scary.
Alright, so now we're kind of
Which circus is he from?
at the point where we don't know. Wild jesters. Alright, so...
This is solid ice.
Yes, it is. Will this break it? It will.
Great. That last note shattered the ice.
Good job. Good
I
job,
didn't
Brandon.
think my playing was that bad.
It was not. It was actually pretty good. Oh, we still have it. Good. 27. I love adventure game logic. Yeah, my actual thought was to actually run back to the dragon and see if you have to talk to her to get her to come back to do something, but she didn't sound like the type that would actually be willing to get up. Luckily, we had the pan flute. Let's go in and let's die horribly to whatever's in the cave. We're gonna die, aren't we?
I wonder if Malcolm is in here.
Now, he never said his name was Malcolm, did he? No, he didn't. Or is he? I guess he's just wondering. Oh, is Malcolm in here? Is that a thing? No. A natural mineral pool. Whoa, dude, why? A fireberry bush. No. Wait. We can go south? I'm sorry, we can go east? We can't go south. We can go west or we can go north. I remember Kyrandia logic making more sense in Sierra games. Really? Ooh, listen to that music. That's a hot jam. Okay, this is a closed off area. Hopefully if we click on it once, we could get a description without actually dying.
Fireberries.
Maybe not. Oh, damn it! What was that? I missed it.
Fireberries. Maybe these will help me find my way in the dark.
Will they?
It's glowing very bright.
So we keep in our inventory?
It's glowing very bright.
So we'll take 2. I actually thought that was some kind of lava. I thought this was some kind of like it was actually on fire and you'd have to use the scroll on it. No, just pick it up. Weast. Weast. Yes. You love this part of the game. I'll fight anyone who says you're wrong. Well, I'll be the judge of that, Mike, and I'll let you know. Wait, what?
Uh-oh. It's almost out.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, so they actually do run out the more screens you go across. Oh. Okay, so we take 1. We're gonna have to be a bit economical with how we cross. Ah, okay. A treacherous crossing with something that looks like a pressure plate.
Oh, now that's just great.
It is.
That looks like grandfather's.
Grandfather's? Best track in the game. Ooh. Oh yeah, this was a fun puzzle. Funstrating. Oh great. Alright. Bag mode. Bag? Lurk? Is that a lurk or a bag? I don't know. Good luck, have fun, and die spectacularly. Thanks, Celia.
I don't think that this is heavy enough to counteract that hanging weight.
As always, it's good to see you, and thank you again for the host.
I don't think that torch is bolted in place.
Okay, we can't. The bag of lurking. Ah. Let's walk back. I forgot to save. Alright, so we got the fire berries, and we can't go very far. Let's try to go north, though. Oh, what is this? The Chasm of Everfall.
There must be a way to get across.
Yes, there must.
There must be a way to get across.
Summon. No. No. I think, yeah. I'm pretty sure if you walk, I guess, one screen into darkness, you die. Oh, we can go south here too. So north or south? We'll go north. I'll assume north has a berry. I assumed wrong. East? East? Uh-oh. I think I'm dead.
I can't see a thing in here. Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh, Shaggy. I think it's...
Hello?
It's game over. Uh-oh.
Oh, no!
That is death number 2. So we're gonna die a lot here. That's pretty certain. There's a bit of a delay on OBS whenever I update the death count now. That hasn't happened before. Interesting. All right. That's fine though. 28. Lock the mouse. There we go. Put it there. Let's go east, then go south. Let's see where we end up. Oh, Grooves? Are those Grooves? Or isn't that a Zork thing? All right, so I went south. Oh, we can go east again and south again. No, I went east last time. Wait. Oh, no. South. Yes, go south. Yeah, there we go. All right. So, south? No, east. If game logic serves me right. Go west, east. And then go north. A heavy rock. Ooh, okay. One of these 3 doors might lead me to a fire bush. East. Oh, I still had... Oh, it was still... Okay. North? Yo, let's go! Oof. I don't really want to overwrite my save, though, because I didn't realize this place would split up this much. Save the game. We'll put it at 30. I think I now know why I was told at the beginning of the stream. I was warned about the caves. And technically it was a hint, but, you know, it's not really a hint. Just like, be prepared. I guess that's a hint. Who cares? Oh man, it's such a balancing act with hints. What's a hint? What's not a hint? Oh, that's death number 3.
I can't... hello? Oh!
That's death number 3. We'll reload that. Let me deal with... Okay, I'll add that later. So we'll go east. Did I forget to open the... Oops. That's death number 4. I forgot to pick it up. There we go. Never heard of this game series, whatever. Heard good things. It's okay. I'm still a little unsure about how the puzzles are. I've heard that the puzzles are bad or a bit obtuse. So the jury's still out. However, Yeah, okay. I really think I should plan this. I think I should have mapped this out. Yeah.
Oh.
I think I should map this out. What is going on? Why is there such a delay here? Oh, is this still open? Is that what's causing the delay? Yeah, it is. Oh, I had one of the other windows open. I didn't realize that. Okay, now it's better. Oh, tip. I thought you were thinking about tipping. I was like, oh, tips. No. That's how hint works. I'd say this game is generally regarded as decent, good, but not great. Yeah. I really don't want to get out pen and paper. I'm so tired. I'm so tired of doing that right now. I mean, it's been a while, but I have to go get some graphing paper. I don't have any on hand. Mike, thank you so much for the bits. That's very kind of you. Did I come from the south? I think I came from the south, didn't I? I don't remember anymore. Yeah. Hefe, thank you so much for
the tip.
Hefe, thank you so much for the bits. I'm actually thinking about rolling back to the very beginning and then mapping it out. I think that would make more sense. Okay. At least the game doesn't penalize you for continuing. Mapping it out through trial and error is likely what developers intended for players. Yeah. I think I'm going to have to map it out. Do I have graphing paper on hand? Don't think I have. Give me a second. Okay, what? Dude. Okay. I do. Okay. I'm proud of the map I made with this section of the game. I posted a link, but I don't want to spoil. Well, you can post it. I just can't look at it, so. But you can post it. Feel free to post it. If you have it linked, uploaded, then feel free to do that. I have some graphing paper here. There you go.
Fireberries. Maybe the...
Okay. I just want to see. How far does this go? That's one.
Oh.
Okay. Let's keep going. There should be a fireberry bush. From here, we're going from the west. Okay, so there's a bush there. So I wouldn't want to say this is the absolute bottom of the map. Yeah, you keep going south, okay. I remember a player that played this on Twitch once used Excel to map it out. It was pretty accurate too.
Fireberries. Maybe.
Excel, you say? How do they do that? All the wonders you can do with Excel. I think I've seen someone who paints. I saw a video of someone who paints with Excel.
Oh, now that's just great.
Individual in Japan who uses Excel to create paintings. It's beautiful paintings. More than I ever thought was possible with Excel. Okay, so I'll play it safe and say okay, so go whoops north. I wonder if you can leave breadcrumbs if they'll burn away when you're off screen. I don't know. Well, no. Every time you move a screen, they decrease in thing. In power, no matter what. So you could like illuminate the surrounding area, but every time you go farther, they're just gonna die out anyways. My map is at the bottom of this post. Don't look. Don't look at what? Oh, no, I'm not. I'm not going to click on it. Let's go east. I totally forgot the correct way to go. So south, blocked, north. So if we go south again, nothing to the west, southeast. We go south again. East, and there's nothing to the west. Excel is easy, huh? Drawing another map, I see. No. Yeah, I'm drawing a map. The map is 400 by 400 rooms. This is going to take a while. Rip. Shush. I don't have the game on me, on hand. But many years ago, back when I first started streaming, I streamed a point-and-click adventure called Ring World, the first game. Ring World was a really fun game. It was very simplistic in terms of puzzles. I actually finished it in one sitting, but I really liked it. I've always liked Ringworld, the series itself. The books are a bit verbose, but I really like the point and clicks. So it really stuck with me, and I really wanted to collect the physical copies of the games because there were 2 point and clicks that came in that series. So I think I got the second game first, and then I got the first game eventually, box copies. But the second game just so happened to come with the hint book, which I have never seen before. It just so happens that it came with the hint book. I don't even think you actually got it with the retail release. I guess whoever bought it bought the hint book. So that was my first game. I was like, really liked Ringworld, so I thought I'd play the sequel. So actually, fun fact, Ringworld is my most popular playthrough on YouTube. I may get like 1 or 2 hits per video, but my Ringworld video has over 1,000 for some bizarre reason. A lot of people keep looking at that video. So I wanted to play, when I hit the 100th game completion mark, I wanted to play the sequel. So I did for my 100th completed game. It was Ringworld, the sequel. Return to Ringworld. That game has a puzzle, a maze, which I kid you not, has over 100 rooms. It was a lesson in pure frustration once I figured that out. And then I ended up using the hint book because I was like, I give up. Because I didn't know it was that many rooms until I opened the hint book. I was like, this is going to take forever. I don't know where I'm going. So even with the hint book had mistakes. The hint book had mistakes in it, which added to my frustration. So long story short, the first game is very easy. You can finish it probably in one sitting like I did. The second game, oh man, the second game is a lesson in frustration. Hey, the reaction. Good to see you, man. There's probably thousands more of these 90s games for you. Yep, probably. There's a lot of games I have that I need to play through. But it's good to see you. How you doing? Amazon is making a Ringworld show. I heard about that. Sequels always try different things. Yeah, sequels. So here's the other thing. Ringworld actually has one of the funnest mini games I've ever played. It's actually a really good game. It's like a trading card game. Sorry, it's not a trading card game. It is a card game, but it's called Outpost Alpha, and I'm not joking. It's actually a really fun mini game, a game within a game. It's one of the few examples of a game that I would rather play on stream than the actual point and click. Because as much as I like Ringworld, the sequel is not great, just because of the frustration I had with the maze level. But Outpost Alpha was amazing. I think do I still have Ringworld installed? I wouldn't mind showing it at the end, since a bunch of you were here. I wouldn't mind showing it to a bunch of you, just to show you what it was like. I'm doing good. Just mapping out the areas of this map. So let's go east and see where we end up. Is Westwood Studios still around? In spirit with Petroglyph, but no. As a company, no. They were shut down by EA when they wanted to move everyone to EA LA. So, no. North, south, east is blocked. North, south, east is blocked. They moved to Eastwood. EA Destroyer of Worlds. And they also destroyed Origin. They sure did at that. Let's go north from here. Oh, rock. Okay, so we have the rock. So if I go west, Then south. I should go to back to the firebush. Yep, it works. All right, so got that. Okay. I could see MS by EA. Oh, who's that dev that retired from the gaming recently to do something with animals? Will Wright, maybe? Sounds like something he would do. I honestly don't know who did that, who quit. Oh wait, no, I think I heard something about, I read it, I heard a article title that might be referring to what you mentioned. Maybe. Yes, Michel Ancel. Yes, from Ubisoft. Yes. I hated that they wear the husk of Origin as a terrible storefront. Yeah, they're actually getting rid of that. They're actually going to change it to EA Downloader or something. So the Origin name's going to go, once again, it's going to be murdered. So let's go south. Oh, it looks like we found the ending. Okay. Oh, it actually goes south again? Oh my gosh. I'm running out of, I think I'm gonna die here. I think that's it. If there's nothing here, I'm dead. Yep.
Oh, no!
Okay, so we're gonna add 1 to the tally there. How many rooms is that till I die? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it 4 rooms till I die? I think it's 4 rooms. So from the we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's confirm that I'm correct here. If I go up north and go 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I go north, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Excellent. So we're right. 4 rooms till I die. Crazy that EA Play is coming to Game Pass. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if it's the full selection though. I do know EA Play is on Steam, but it's not the full selection of games that they offer compared to what they actually do have. Funny story, when I was putting this game, the stats for the game, I would actually have written that it's also available on Origin, but Kyrandia is not on Origin. It's only available on GOG. I mean, that's interesting considering the fact you can get Wing Commander and other DOS games on Origin, but you can't get Kyrandia. I don't know why. Let's go 1, 2. Oh, the Chasm of Everfall. Okay. Then 3, 4. Cool. EA cannot even afford a 7.5 studio, not even Sony. Well, Sony is a huge conglomerate. I mean, Sony's like got so many fingers and so many pies. Their gaming division, I don't know what percentage. I don't know if it, I mean, I think it's a much more larger chunk than it used to be before. But even up until the PlayStation 3, it wasn't it wasn't their moneymaker compared to some of their other divisions. So Sony, I mean, north, blocked. We go east. Sony, I mean, all right, that's death.
Oh, no!
That's 2 deaths. The nice thing about... Oh shoot, where am I? Is this... Ah, crap, okay, I'm actually in the wrong area. Okay, I'm back here. That's fine. But yeah, Sony, I don't know. It seems smart for EA to latch onto all those Xbox subscribers. How long they'll remain on the pass is to be seen, but it seems like they want a quick cash in on the users. I mean, quick in on the users, cash in, I guess, for the eventual financial endgame, whatever that may be. Well, it's smart. I mean, they kind of see where our Game Pass is going, so they kind of want to latch on to that. So if by extension people want to be like, oh, okay, cool. And keep in mind, like, games like Madden and FIFA, they make their money from Ultimate Team. That's where they get their money from. It's not from the games themselves. It's from people spending money to get the players for that little part of the game. The meta for that. That's their moneymaker. So the more people they open to that, the better for them. So good on them, I guess, that they're willing to do that. Bad for people who have gambling addictions. 1, 2, 4. So we go south, and we go south again. We'll end up with thing. I mean, MS bought Bethesda. One day I'll learn to type. MS is positioning himself. Yeah, I mean, they've kind of always done that, but they remember Microsoft tends to wax and wane with how the market tends to evolve. One day Microsoft is very PC friendly and they're all for gaming. The next day they're like back to the way they were before in the 360 environment when they're trying to like kill the PC from getting anything good, which they did. They went out of their way to like cripple PC releases of games that were also on Xbox. That wasn't very long ago. That was during the 360 era. So, I mean, they're all open for it now, but who knows in 10 years what their game plan is. They always tend to change. But I think with them, they're more like, we can just make a ton of money regardless, so they're not so cutthroat as they were before, I guess. They're cutthroat in other things, though. They're still a massive company that'll destroy you at any chance you get. The game is good. I'm sorry, I apologize. I'm like losing track here. 1, 2. Okay. Firebush, we took it. So if I go east, then go north. This is where the rock was. We're gonna save. Okay. So if I go east, this is a new area. It should be good for 2 more rooms. 1 more room. So this is south, east, north. South, east. Okay. south. North. Let's go north and see if there's a bush there. Or we die. Bush! South, east, north. Okay, it's all open on all fours. Fire bush. Okay. North. As long as the current CEO/direction stays how it is, I don't see them going away again. Yeah, I think Nadella has said on after they purchase Bethesda that they might make more purchases. But again, it changes every day with them, right? They also kind of want to, maybe they also want to see what Bethesda does. Now that they have Bethesda, let's see what they do with it. Does that mean they're going to bring out games that are more stable and they're on time and they're not going to be Fallout 76? Who knows? They want to reach 2 billion gamers. True. Anyone wants to reach like a potential market size that big. But it depends. Gamers are a fickle bunch. Hey there, Kriegeth. I'm having a good stream. I'm just mapping this out. And just trying to figure out where to go from here. Also, I'm trying to catch up with the chat. So I might be a little... Cloud gaming, console, PC, not forcing a game with only their store on PC since they went another way. They have every market. Well, they tried to. It wasn't too long ago that they tried forcing... Was it Universal Windows plugin? What is it? UWP, whatever it was called. And that didn't work well. They still require some games to use the Microsoft Store, which some people don't like. I still can't... Game Pass is still encrypted, so I can't link my Steam account if I want to, like, use a non-Steam game without using third-party software, which doesn't work. I tried. It doesn't work for me. Like, UWP hook, whatever it's called. But if I want to, like, add my game as a non-Steam game so I could use, like, the controller, for instance, on, like, on my big screen, I can't. In big picture mode, I can't. It doesn't work. Found the Bloomberg source. It just says at some point in time Bethesda was apparently close to selling to EA. Yes, they were. As the company's value continued to rise, so probably quite a bit long time ago. It could be around the Skyrim was released and they acquired Arcane and id. Yeah, there was that rumor that EA was about to buy Bethesda. Can you imagine if that happened? Oh my god. I still need to play Skyrim. Me too. I see that you've been playing CNC. Yeah, that's a good game. Does anyone actually ever successfully play Skyrim? Well, I guess if you get to the ending, I guess it's a success. Ignore the main quest line, go exploring? Oh, really? You spent 3 days installing hundreds of mods, fool around for a couple hours, and delete the game. If any mods, if I'm gonna install any mods, it's just gonna be just to, like, clear up some visuals, and that's really it. It'd be interesting to see the stats on who actually completed the main quest line. That was kind of also that's similar to what happened with CD Projekt Red. They saw that a lot of people didn't finish The Witcher 3, so that's why they kind of shortened down the Cyberpunk to 50-ish hours, because they saw that people weren't finishing the game. Because it was a long game, apparently. I haven't played Witcher 3 myself, but I heard it's a very beefy game. I wonder who will buy MS. Oh, you wonder who MS will buy next. There are a lot of rumors about that. What was the rumor I heard? they might want to make a push for From. But then I'm pretty sure Sony would try going after them then. That was a rumor. Crossfire X is going to be big on console. I don't know what Crossfire X is. Better MS than EA. The lesser of two evils. You could consider quitting gaming if EA bought Bethesda. All right. So all right, let's go back. Drop you, pick you up. Go north. Okay. East and north. All right. So I'm going to focus on the game. Apologies, but I know people also might want to watch this. I am sorry for looking at the chat, but it's interesting. It's not often I get to see this much chat activity, so it's nice to like talk about these things. But I know I just said I should focus on the game, but here I am looking at this. How dare you engage with this? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's lame. Some people like to beat games later. Any stats on people beating Witcher 3 wouldn't be a good measurement, I think. I don't know. I don't know about that. I actually, on a bunch of games that I've played, I can't, off the top of my head, there was a game I was like playing. I'm not sure if it was on Steam or PS4, but I was really surprised at the percentage of people that were listed as completing the game. Like, usually, you know how they say like a certain number of people have this trophy or people have this achievement, and I just beat the game and it was like, wait, it was like less than 20%. What game was it? Actually, I think I have Steam loaded up. Let me see if I actually can remember what game it was. Oh, nuts. How do you go by recent on Steam? Ugh. I don't like the new. Not a fan of the new interface. I did redeem a temp/hint for your information. You did. Technically, Vic would be first in line, though. If Vic is still here, I'm actually gonna have to clear this queue up. But yeah, Vic had, since he redeemed his thing, if he's still here, he'd get first dibs if I get stuck. What game was it? Damn it. There was a game where I just finished the game. I didn't really do much. And I was like, wait, how come so many people didn't finish this game? I can't remember. Damn it. You notice the berry thing you dropped isn't disappearing, so I think the breadcrumb thing might work. Although if you're drawing a map, not much point. Well, here's the thing. Each time you move a screen, the berry gets weaker and weaker. So yeah, you could probably go 4 screens, but then it'll explode after 4. So, and they just get they don't like, you can't, they don't, once you drop them, they don't like get their charge back. They just stay things. So like, yeah, I guess, but at the same time, I think a map will probably work better since it's an overhead view. Is it Beneath the Steel Sky? No, it's a funny thing. I finished Beyond a Steel Sky. Some of you may have seen that. This is before they introduced achievements. Now they introduced achievements, and I didn't get any, even though I finished the game. It doesn't think I finished the game, which sucks. Oh boy, I think I've lost the chat. I lost where I was. Sorry. Let's focus on this. I don't even know where I am right now. Dang it, where am I? Uh-oh. Where am I? If I go south, then go east, west, then west again, then go south, I should end up in another bush, and then I can reload. Yes. Okay, so I'm at that one. All right, reload. Okay, so now I'm going to go east from here. Let's map it out. Apologies, everyone. I should focus on this more. South. We go up. We'll go back to the bush. Yes. Okay. Pick you up. Let's go down. Let's go south. Where do we end up? Okay, but there is a southern entrance. Let's go south. Ah, another bush here. South. Oh. Oh, NetHack. I actually thought about doing NetHack as a challenge. Like a one life challenge. But I don't know if that would go well. Doop. All 4 entries have been mapped. Okay. Oh my gosh. Anonymous. An anonymous gift sub to Yagra. Wow. Thank you for that. 2 months. Wow. Thank you, Anonymous. Very kind of you. That's really awesome. Thank you. Anonymous. Wow. Anonymous again with a gift sub to Reaction Reel. Wow. Thank you. I am speechless. Thank you for that. Mystery gifter. Wow. That's super kind of them. My mind is like racing. Like, who could it be? Could it be? Who did it? Who is it? Is it someone I know? Okay. my gosh. Nightmare. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the bits. Very kind of you. And how you doing? I guess no, you came in at the beginning. You had 2 classes. You're finished, I assume. I want to know what game you were playing when I found you. Oh. Was it Oni? Oni, by the way, was rough. Where'd you go? Alright, I'm gonna map it out fully to the east. Are you kidding me? There's another southern pass? Ugh. I'm almost about to overlap here.
Oh, no!
That's my 3rd death. Oh, nuts. Where am I here? Mike, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you for that. I don't know what's going on between Nightmare and Mike, but please continue. Don't stop on my account. Please, don't stop, please. Can't take it anymore. Oh my gosh. Anonymous. An anonymous cheer. I can't tell if that's a username or if that's a... Oh, snap. Nightmare, thank you again for the bits. I don't know what's going on right now. There's some insanity going on in the chat right now. I'm trying to map this. Do you see what I'm doing? I'm trying to map this out, people. I'm trying to map this out. I am completely losing focus here. Where am I? I don't know. Ooh, I think I'm gonna have to reload. I think I'm here? Just go north? Oh no, wait, 2? Okay, now if I walk over here and there's a dead end to the west, then I know I'm in the right fire bush. Yes, I'm in the right area. Okay, reload. Wow. Anonymous, thank you again for the gifts up to Vic Viper. That's very kind of you. Yeah, Anonymous is I am okay, Mike. Thank you so much for the bits. I gotta focus. Wasteland, you're right. I was doing that, but then I lost track of it. I was actually doing that. Let's go east. East. Okay. East. Yes, go east. Okay. This is a dead end, right? It's a dead end. Okay. Go east, then north. There are mysterious forces at work here. Okay, and now it splits into 4 directions again. 2, 3. What? what?
At last you've come. I have been waiting for so long. Can you take me with you?
Please, ignore her. She cannot think clearly. I am glad to see you and would like to go with you when you leave.
We both can't go.
Well, I'm not staying. I hate it here.
I've been here longer. I should leave first.
We came together.
You will recall I entered first. You were taunting shadow rays.
One of us must stay until the altar is completed.
Why don't you finish it yourselves? And then you both could leave.
We serve the Master of Tides in love.
We are not craftsmen.
But you could do it, though.
And then we all could go.
What needs to be done?
We don't know.
We only know how to float, and we could teach you.
If I can think of what to do, I'll return.
Can't talk to them? I think the floating will allow me to get over across the chasm.
Is something missing here? Is something missing here?
My heart. Okay. But we can't... Oh, we can actually go to the east. Whoops. There's a bush here. Oh, I can't... Okay. Save. Oh, hey there, 1-2. How's it going? Yeah, it is a new room open. Why do one of your items burn? So these are fire berries, and they last exactly... This is basically a maze. Every 4 screens you go, the fire berry you pick up will decrease in intensity until it explodes. And once it explodes, the room you enter in will kill you. So you can really only go 4 spaces before you have to come across another bush to replenish your inventory and thereby stay alive. To $10 USD, I don't know what CAD are worth in comparison. It's like $5,000. No, it's like 13 Canadian, 14 maybe, 13. I think the conversion rate is 1 for every $1. It's like $1 US is like 127 Canadian now. It might have dropped since the debate and what happened to the president. It might have dropped in value a bit, the conversion rate, but it's more than 1.25. It should be. But it's good to see you, 1-2. Wait, you're not anonymous, are you? J'accuse! No. It's good to see you. Google says 1 USD is 133. Oh, so our dollar's even garbagier than ever. Our economy's so dependent on the US that when the US economy falters, so does Canada's. There's a rock here. We'll take that. Anonymous could be more than one person. It could. Could be. Maybe. I don't even know how that... Oh, no, you can say you're anonymous. Yeah, that's right. Still. Hefe, it's you! It's you and J'accuse. South, west. Okay. Now if I go west to cover this up. Okay. South. And that's it. And this is... I'll probably die here. Nope. There's a fire bush here. Nice. Nothing to the south. I mean, to the east. South has an entrance. And west has an entrance. Cool. So we'll save here. Okay. Anonymous is for sure more than one person. Because you would know, because you're like, there's no way I would have put that much. Accused, I knew it. No, I'm kidding. Canadian dollar hasn't reached 1-to-1 in USD in years, can confirm. I actually was curious because I picked up Suikoden 2 many years ago, and I thought I, at the time, paid a lot of money for it. Back in 2008, I bought it. And it was a lot of money. It's even now a lot of money. But if any of you have looked up the eBay listing for Suikoden 2, you would know it's not. So I paid like $130 US. That was a lot of money. It is a lot of money now, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna make one big purchase. I'll buy that before I leave the States. And so I bought it, and I was like, oh, okay. How much was that in 2008 dollars? Like, how much is that? Like, how much was the conversion rate at that time? And I looked at it, and it said around that time it was actually close to 1. So back in 2008, the US dollar with the Canadian dollar was actually kind of close to being on parity. It's only a few days prior, it was actually it was actually on par with each other. And then it fell apart. I'm gonna need Doc to get into the speedrunning business. I'm sorry. But the conversation was so good. I got lost in it. I apologize, everyone. Let me get back to it. So south, we'll head south. That should give us a new room. Okay, so that's blocked. That's 2. 2, 3. Alright, we're gonna go back up. We're gonna ditch this. Take that. And we're gonna go north, then east, then south. East, then south. Okay. Blocked. I'm hoping that there's a fire bush here, otherwise I'm dead. Dead.
Oh!
Okay, that's my 4th death. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4 is death. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So if I go south, 1, 2. This should take me in a room with 4 entrances. Okay. So if I either go south, there might be a bush here. 1, 2. Wait, 1, 2. Let's go this way. Whoa, the Cavern of Twilight.
I thought I'd never get out of there.
2.
Rats. I'd like to pry one of these off.
Is this an exit? I think this is an exit. Whoa, gold coin! I thought that was just something to stand on. Cool. I want to see you master a game then speedrun it. I am playing Hades off stream. I'm not saying I'm good at it, but I'm pretty bad at it. No, I started playing Hades. It's a really good game. That intro song, if none of you have played Hades, the introduction song, the song that plays in the menu is so good. Oh, it's so good. It's got great animation. The voice acting sounds amazing. Oof. It's so good. The next Elder Scrolls and Starfield will be a new engine. Well, let's hope so. I think if it's using Gamebryo, it's gonna be a garbage heap. But oh, whoa, Firebush. Hello, we're still in the maze. I thought we were out. Okay, let's save. Nope, don't. I don't know why they have the autosave. That's weird. Not a fan of that. Especially, I don't want to potentially break the game. Hades is liking my game of the year this year. It's very good. I gotta say, for all the flack Epic gets, or they deserve a lot of the flack. They give a good coupon. I picked it up on sale with that coupon. It was already on sale, then I picked it up with the coupon. It was like $6, $7 for Hades. That's a steal. That's a really good deal for the game. Actually, Hades came out last year in early access on Epic. Early access, and you know how that went over with the crowd. But it's a good game. From what little I've played, it feels like, yeah, sure, some people have complained that the map, the rooms themselves may not be like anything special, but I don't know. Whoa, take that. Okay. It's completely blocked, but it's a good game. I'm really liking it. 1.0 came out a couple of weeks ago, you're right. But it's been really good. Okay. I think once I enter here, I die. Yes. Okay. That's death number 5. Reload number 34, so we're ended up here. So we've mapped out the majority. Okay, cool. Let's keep going east. Whoops.
Oh.
That's death number 6. I forgot to pick up the the fireberry. Good job. What's interesting though about Hades is that it got a lot of flack when it was first announced as an Epic exclusive. And but if you look at the Steam reviews now it's overwhelmingly positive. Now, it might be deserved or not. I don't know. But another game, Rebel Galaxy Outlaw, was also an Epic exclusive. That also came out on Steam recently. But the response to that has been almost the exact opposite. People have been... That game has gotten it's gotten mixed reviews. I have both games because I picked up both. I haven't really played Rebel Galaxy because I think it needs a gamepad, and I do have a gamepad. I just haven't had the time to play through it. But man, people just keep talking about how it's an Epic exclusive, and in my mind, I'm like, wait a second, Hades was the same thing, and yet people are willing to forgive that and not this? I mean, whatever the criticism you might have of game, just don't bash the game because it was on a different storefront. And oh man, I mean, it might be justified criticism. I'm not sure, but I don't know. Okay. North, west. Okay. Might there be a bush here, or will I die? Yeah, there is. Wow. Okay, let's save. For Hades, though, it was early access for the Epic exclusive. There's that. You're right. I don't think Outlaw was early access. I think it came out as their 1.0. So if they had time to polish things up, I think they did. I just don't think it was enough for some people. Some people do have some legitimate complaints about, if you read the reviews, about how controls might be a little off and whatnot. Personally, if the storefront exclusivity allows for funding of the game, then it's only a bonus for us. I don't get the problem, honestly. I mean, yes, I have a problem with certain things that Epic does. But if companies are able to make their game because a platform is able to give you money, how's that a bad thing? If it comes out on Steam a bit later. You just got to be a bit more patient if you want it. If you really want it that bad, you just got to be a bit patient and wait for the good final product. I mean, I have no problem waiting, and I have no problem buying it from the Epic Game Store. I mean, that's just me though. South. Oh shoot. There was no passage to the north where the rock was there? Ooh, I forgot to check that. I might actually have to... We'll go east. This is a big map. Holy crap. Holy moly, Batman. Ooh, if I were a fireberry bush, where would I be? South, north, east. South. Yo, let's go. Oh man. Okay. And wow, okay, we're closed off there. I don't really get the exclusive hate. Well, I get why companies would want to try to launch a competitor to Steam. Steam is awesome, but competition be good too. I mean, I don't mind it either. I also don't mind the fact that they're throwing money at exclusives. I do have a problem with like some of the launcher things where it's not secure. It might, like, there's a possibility of like people's information being leaked out if it's not secure enough. They need to be more. They need to have that thing. Also, there was a discussion of what exactly installer was installing on the people's computers, which is a legitimate concern. But you know, if it's just another competitor, I get that people want to have their games on Steam and they want to play the games, and fine. But at the same time, everyone wins when there's more competition. It forces Steam to also improve it on itself. Otherwise, it just stagnate. More options are good. Let's go east. We have south. It's blocked. And we have a passage up north. That's one. Whoa!
Wow! The walls are made of emerald.
We have south, east, and north. This is a very large maze, Woban. Look at that map. It's large. This is large. It'll be interesting to see how badly Outer Worlds gets smashed on Steam reviews when it was released on Steam. Oh, that's not on Steam yet, is it? I forgot about that. I mean, it's on Game Pass. I played it through Game Pass. I thought it was okay. It had some limitations in it. It felt like there were some things that held it back from being really, really good. But I liked it for what it was. It was fun. And I'm glad it was on Game Pass. You're going to go to bed, 1-2. Thanks again. You have a great night, 1-2. As always, I am the Banana Republic to your CAA black dealing money. Oh, hey there, Cosmic. How you doing? And yeah, it's good to see you always. Have a great night. Hey, Cosmic Monkey. How you doing? Why is Outer Worlds not on Steam? It's a Epic had an exclusive on the PC, and I mean, it was also on Game Pass, which is hilarious. Avowed is the next project. Probably be amazing. Skyrim-like game. Oh, really? A lot of theories have now been brought up since Bethesda got bought up by Microsoft, in whether or not Obsidian will get a second crack at the Fallout franchise, because now they're all under the same umbrella now. That'd be interesting. Also, In Exile, Brian Fargo, will he get a crack at it? It'll be interesting. Am I watching any horror movies this month? If I can avoid it. No, I mean, I don't usually watch horror movies, but I will be playing horror games starting after this. Some good music, by the way. This is some hot jams. Let's go. Let's go north. Oh. Another cavern. West, east. Let's go east. Yo, Firebush, let's go. Or Fireberry Bush. $37. You watched Salem's Lot from 1979. That's a Stephen King novel, right? Judging by how Stephen King's movies and novels translate, the movies might be better than the novels, from what I hear. Plasmaphobia stream when? That's a new game, right? Is that a multiplayer game? Because you know me, I'm all about that multiplayer stuff on stream. I'm all over that. It's multiplayer? Bleh. I watched the first Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Oh, you saw that? Is that any good? You always do horror marathons in October. That's good. I do not. Alright. This seems to lead up north. Is this a potential exit? It's another friggin' rock. It's blocked off. Okay, so that's 4 rocks. Well known for his multiplayer streams. Yes, I am. I am so well known for that. I am the next Shroud when it comes to multiplayer games. 1, 2, 3. All right, we're gonna save here. We're actually gonna overwrite. 1, 2. Okay, let's keep going west until we die. Let's map it out. Halloween is one of the best horror movies. Is it? Oh, the original. Yeah, I've heard it's really good. Oh, shoot. Shoot. Reload. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't count. Okay, so from here, 1. You know what? One, 2. All right. North, west. That's mapped out. Okay. 2, 3, 4. All right, we're gonna map it out till we die. So keep going west. Whoa, another fire bush. Okay. $38. So I don't know if you... Okay, I don't know if this will pop out on here properly. But you can see here I've got... It's a really poorly written 38, so it coincides with my saves. So that's how I'm keeping track of... That's why I'm trying to make a new save every time I come across a new fireberry bush. So I can put a new save associated with it, so I know where I am. Spiral looks so good. Too bad it was pushed back from its release because of COVID. Spiral is Saw. Oh, it is? I'm really on top of those horror movies. You don't remember this maze being so huge. Well, it is. It really is. So if we go west, we'll come up to that room. So we go north. And then if we go west again, we'll come to another fireberry bush. Yes. Excellent. Okay. Alright, let's keep going north from here and see where we end up. Two. Oh my gosh. Oh, I think I made a mistake here. I did. I made a mistake. Oh, hopefully this is the same. kind of is. Okay, so this is fixable. So what happened is that I accidentally moved. It's one space off. I fixed it. All right, so we'll reload that. Nice use of the no, by the way. All right, so we'll go west, and the south should be blocked because underneath that is where the moon room is. So keep going here. Okay, there's a southern path there, eastern path there. Okay. Ooh, fireberry bush. Okay, excellent. Okay, so okay. Whoops. Okay. So grab that. So if we go down 2 rooms, so 1 and the next room should be another fireberry bush. Yes. Okay, great. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So go south and go east. 1, 2. Go east 2 rooms. So south, then east. Will take me to another fireberry bush. Or no, it's a dead end. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's game over. Damn it. I didn't save, did I? Oh, it's been a while since I saved. Alright. Okay. Whoopsie. But I've mapped it out, so it's actually not too bad. So if I go south, and south again, then go west, then south, we'll come to a fireberry bush. Yes. Okay. Right. Okay, good. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, all right. So am I going to be eating by a Gru? What did 8-Ball say? Yesterday wasn't a yes, but today's a yep. Thanks for showing the faith in me there, 8-Ball. Go south. Go west. And go west again to another fire bush. Fireberry bush. Yes. Yeah. I don't need you. This is 39. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. Okay. Just go west a couple of times and then go north to another fireberry bush. Yep. Fireberry bush. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. All right, and if we go here, it's the entrance. Let's go. All right. One.
Made it. First shot. Looks like I'll need to toss in more rocks.
All right, fair enough. Really?
Made it again.
Are you gonna do that? Are you
must need more rocks though.
Are you gonna keep doing that, Brandon? God dang it.
Yes. This is too easy.
God.
Oops.
You rube. You freaking rube. You just had to do that, didn't you? Ugh! This is why I hate Brandon. Yep. Alright. So, we saved. One more rock needed. But here's the map so far. We still got a bit more to search there. We might find some rocks there. Maybe up here. But yeah. It is a big map. Now I have to navigate my way. What time is it? Oh my god, it's 12:30. Yo, I have completely lost track of this. I completely lost track of the time. How far am I from this game? How far am I from beating this game? Does anyone know? Am I even halfway? Four rocks could open the game. Yeah, 4 rocks could open the game, but old dummy McDum-Dum had to throw it blindfolded because he's not the smartest tool in the shed. About halfway, depending if you get stuck later or not. Hey there, Hunter. What the hell is this? What does it look like? It's like the greatest... It's the greatest medium of gaming storytelling ever. It's the point-and-click adventure. Where have you been? One... Alright. Definitely not something to try and push through. Okay, let's try and see if I can at least get the rock. 2, 3... Ugh. Okay, so 1, 2... I gotta find out like the most economical way to north, east. Okay. North, east. South, south. Okay. 1. 2. So east, south, then east again to another fireberry bush. Okay. 1, 2, 3. East, east, south, east. East, east, south, then east. Let's go. Okay, we're in the cavern. So the next place, Cavern Twilight, would lead me to the fireberry bush again. Okay. This game helped me with my map reading skills, not gonna lie. King's Quest helped me quite a bit. And also helped me with patience. And also the ability to talk while doing this. I think I struggled a lot with King's Quest and talking to chat and doing mapping. I think I'm doing pretty well so far. For the most part. I won't lie though, I did have to skip a bunch of the chat though. Just because, you know. Oh. I think my dog wants to eat something. So if we go east, okay. So this is new. This is new. So if we go east, okay. So south and east are blocked, leaving north open. Nope, fireberry bush. Oh, woo. Hey, have a great night, Necro. Thanks for hanging out. Feed the dog. No, she ate. It's just that whenever someone else eats, especially my mother, and she's in the dining room, she's like, "Wait, hang up, hold up. Why are you eating? Give me the food." And she'll start barking at her. Give me the food. That's pretty much what happens. It's weird. If my mom eats in front of her, sometimes she'll want it. Well, no, most times she'll want it. Sometimes she won't. But every time, no matter what, it's if she's eating sitting there, she wants it. If my mother's cooking chicken, she can smell it. Obviously chicken, but she'll boil chicken for her to put in meals. She'll smell that, she'll bark. If my mom is boiling broccoli, she'll bark because she wants the broccoli. Very funny. You can even tell when she howls like that, when she does that "awoo," that's when she's like, "Ooh, give me food. Ooh, give me food." You can tell her barks. When there's like someone at the door, she has a very different, distinct howl. It's more rapid. This one's more like, "Awoo, awoo, don't forget me, awoo." Is she very persuasive? Yeah, she'll get more often than not what she wants. Sometimes. No, a lot of times. No, yeah, I don't know. Yeah. That's what happens when you don't train your dog. No, we did. We took her to PetSmart. We did the training thing. She got her degree. Badoom, yeah, indeed. Actually, it's blocked off here, huh? So what happens if we go south from here? Oh. East. Yo, what the? Whoa. A subterranean volcanic river. Can I go south from here? No.
This heat is pretty intense.
Oh.
But I know I can take it.
No,
Not
no,
a problem.
no, it's a death. No, I didn't know. No, he's dead.
I'm burning!
That's 7. Where am I? Where am I? Where's 42? Okay, I'm not that far away. So do that. Do that. Do that. Okay, now take this scroll.
I guess I'll give it a shot.
I guess you will. Oh, shoot.
It worked.
Okay.
This scroll is starting to pay off.
Scroll's gone. Oh, it's there. No, it's not there. Okay, cool enough. Cool. I'm burning! Hey, a bush. And this is a closed off room. What is this? An iron key. Well timed. Well timed there. 2, Okay, I think we mapped it out on this side. All right, cool. And if you go south, we're back at the flatbush. Flatbush. At the fireberry bush. All right, let's save. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. So west, then north to another fireberry bush. Yay. Okay. 1, 2, 3. So go east and north all the way. East, north, north to another fireberry bush. Yep. Okay, and we'll save here. 43. Make a note of that on the map. And now this is uncharted territory. Okay, so we're gonna go north from here and see what's up. Rock, rock, rock. No, nothing. Okay. So go east. Oof. Huh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ruh-oh. Ruh-roh. I think I mapped up the entire area. I think I'm done. But where's the other rock? Would an emerald work? I wonder if the emeralds would work. Oh, hey there, 321 Thai guy. How you doing? The stream's going good. Stream's going well. I just mapped out this entire maze, more or less, I guess. And I'm just trying to figure out now what to do. Truly the big bad evil's Brandon's ego. Oh my god. His ego, his hubris. Good lord. You threw in 4 rocks, right? I believe so? We threw 4. And I think it was the 4th one that he dropped over because he threw it blindfolded like a dummy. If you missed a rock somewhere, that's a big rip. Thanks for the raid. Hey, no problem. Hey, if anyone's playing a PC game, it's hard to find people playing PC games. It's nice to see people playing PC games on the Retro Channel. Compared to everything else that's on the Retro Channel, PC gamers, PC viewers don't get much in terms of selection. So it's always nice to see that, and since I mainly play on the PC, it's always good to be able to pass it along to someone else. And you were playing Quake, which everyone loves. And yes, DOS good. DOS good as always. DOS is good. DOS is good. Oh wait, no. I actually do have one more spot. It's like a little spot there I missed. Damn it. Nuts! I gotta go back. All right. Actually, it's not too far. 1, 2, 3. 1. So we go east all the way to another fireberry bush, and there should be a passage south. Yes, there is, and I didn't map it. Okay, good. Get out of here. South, what do you have for me? Okay. There's another pathway to the south here. Okay, hopefully this leads me somewhere. Oh boy. Okay. That leads me there. To the east. Please be a rock. Oh shoot. There's nothing here. I think it's over too.
Oh!
Yep. That's death number 8. Now I gotta remember where 43 is. Oh, 43 is there. Ah, nuts. Combo breaker. Retro PC is definitely underrated. Yeah, it is. But I mean, that's not to say there aren't people who stream it. I mean, you do have a lot of big streamers who play it, both during the daytime as well as the evening. But the majority of people in this channel are playing console games, especially speedrunners, which is great because if you want a nice little mix of a different variety of games, this is a great channel. But I'm biased towards DOS myself. That isn't to say I won't play anything else. I will definitely. I mean, the last game I played was Splinter Cell Chaos Theory, so I'm open to anything really. All right, so we mapped it out. That's a dead end. Was there anything else I missed? We have the chasm. You think you know where the rock is? I already saw it. I mean, it's probably not the emeralds. Oh shoot, did I go the wrong way? Nope.
I could have used these earlier.
Could you? This music is... Go. Pick you up. Let's see, I wonder if 2 emeralds equals 1 rock.
This emerald is my favorite color.
Okay. So, north, northwest. North, north, west. Okay. One, two, three. Okay. That. So north, west, west.
I'll bet something fits in there, but this is not it. I'll bet, but this. I'll bet, but this. I'll bet, but this.
Pan flute, anyone? It's like an outright no. And south. All right. One. So west, south, west, south. West, south, west, south. One, So north, northwest, south. Let's go up here. Is there a rock here? No. Okay.
I don't think that this is heavy enough to counteract that hanging weight.
Okay, so it's definitely not the emeralds. So it has to be a rock. Where did I miss the rock? I'm going to have to check every single area, especially the unique areas, because I must have missed it there. That's going to suck. Yeah. If I comb through each and every room, you're bound to find it eventually. Yes. Yes, I am. I wonder if I should resume this next time. Start fresh. Because I can at least kill an hour doing that next stream. I think I can do that. I think we can save it here. Sorry about that before. I believed you already tried the emeralds. I did? Did I? I don't remember doing that. Did I? Either way. This is the beginning, right? Yep. Okay. There we go. This is where we'll end it for today. Yeah. Okay, current. So that's where we'll stop for today. Well, I mentioned the rock before you tried the emeralds is what I was saying. Okay, so an anonymous cheerer, thank you again for the bits, but anonymous cheer is different from anonymous. Yes! Okay. So anonymous cheer is very... But thank you for the bits. Very kind of you. Did I try an apple? Hey, thank you so much, Mike. This was fun. Stupid apple.
I don't think that this...
Yeah. Want a gold coin?
No. I don't...
Stupid flute? No. Alright. Yeah. We'll do this next time. Anyways, I saved it. So, it's going to keep playing, even though I quit the game. I don't know why it does that. So, apologies for the sound you're about to hear. There it is. So we have to turn off the... We have to turn it off. Did you want to find the last rock before we ended today? You can use my hint if you want. Here's what I'll do. I will keep the hints in queue. I won't delete them. So if you pop in next time, you will get first dibs. But since I'm done, I don't want to like end it like, oh, I just got the hint. I do want to try, since I'll have an abundance of time next time, to try it out. So we'll try it from there. But yeah, that'll do it for today's session. We've died. Let me add to the tally, actually. Our death count is now actually... How many times did I die? All right. It's 8. So that's right. 13 deaths now. We have actually seen a couple of glitches, but that's more to do with Scum VM. But we'll still count them as glitches. We've seen 2 of them. A couple of things getting frozen in spots. But I'm still 0 on the hints, even though Vic is next up. If I need it, if you're still there, next stream, you'll be first in queue. Mike has still got a hint queued up. But it's good to be back with the hint system. It shows how much I'm going to need this. But yeah, let's pause that timer too. Woo. 4 hours and 46 minutes, give or take a minute or so. And I'm enjoying it. It's really good. Although I will say the puzzles is a little Sierra-esque. The finding the stone in the water like that on pure fluke. That's like click on everything type of situation. I'll have to copy your hint system. Feel free to do that. Just be aware that you have to find a better way of telling people that you have a hint system than I have, because sometimes it doesn't go over well, and just be aware of that. Or just have a rule that says no backseating. But you know what? I think it's fun if people who want to contribute get a chance to contribute. I saw someone who was like, if you spoil anything, you get banned. And I'm like, well, that's harsh. That's a little harsh. That's a little harsh. People want to help. But at the same time, at least want a fair crack at the game. I think it's only fair. But yeah, feel free to borrow it to anyone else. Speaking of which, I forgot, I don't know, I think Tiger left, but I came in on the stream this morning. I woke up, like the times you stream, I'm just not awake. But it was like 8 in the morning on my side when I saw him streaming, and I was like, oh, he's streaming. I clicked on it, and as soon as it just said bye, and he rated Traz, and I was like, dang it. But that was good. At least I got to hear that he wrote in chat he was playing Rad Racer. I don't think it's actually a possibility to stop people from spoiling at least once, no matter how front and center the no spoilers thing is. No, I mean it's gonna happen. I will say, like, the couple of times like I've been spoiled something, I could have like handled it a bit better, but at the same time, I mean, people should ask, right? What's your policy? Or do you want front seating, right? I don't think it's too hard to ask. It's just common courtesy. Hey, do you want me to give a hint? I mean, why not, right? Some people may be like, oh no, let me figure it out. Other people are like, nope, front seat away. And I mean, that's why I had to put the whole hint and tip type hint in the chat first. And even then, sometimes some people miss it, which is kind of funny. Because it's right there below. I mean, it's not right there. It used to be right below my face. But you know, I don't want to alienate anyone, but at the same time, I do want my fair shake at a game. But it's very delicate with Twitch streaming because people just want to see you succeed, right? They don't want you to be struggling with the problem, and they just want to help out. And what's the best way to juggle that? Some people have like a very open policy, like, oh, just tell me what to do. But is that really the best way to see people get satisfaction out of the game? I think it's more fun for someone to figure it out on their own. And if they need the help, let them ask. Or that's just me. I'm just rambling at this point. I tend to ramble. I'm sorry. Let's move on though. But yeah, first part of Kyrandia, I'm really liking it. And yeah. Right, next stream Wednesdays, 1930 Eastern, 2300 GMT. That'll be the next Yeah, today's Tuesday. Yeah, Wednesday. Wednesday, 1930 Eastern, 2000 GMT. That's 7:30 p.m., 11 p.m. GMT. For those of you wondering what it is in 12-hour time. And after Kyrandia, it will be Silent Hill for the PlayStation 1. Since it is the month of October, I figured I'd play a spooky game. And after that, it will be Alone in the Dark. I have never played Alone in the Dark. I actually have it, but I've never played it. I did have some credit on GOG, so I picked up the first 3 games because they are actually on sale right now. Heads up, all 3 games are on sale for anyone who might want to play it themselves. And then after that, it's still listed as Marathon 2 Durandal. I might push it in favor of another horror-themed game. I am looking at I do have a copy of Cryostasis, which is a delisted game on Steam. It's an old, I guess, European FPS horror shooter. Unfortunately, it's being delisted on Steam, but for some reason I have a copy, so I wouldn't mind trying that. But I have to first get that working in the window. I tend to Rambo. Yeah, Alone in the Dark. Alone in the Dark is next. And yeah, that's it for today. But we still got more stuff to do. And it's not done